beating of your drum and how we run and how we run. Nobody moves, nobody gets hurt. You move a muscle and that muscle means dirt. This could be over in a flash. Now fill this bag with cash. Don't want to hear you talking back. Ask no questions and I tell no lies. Keep your hands where I can see them, and I thank you for your time. If you're not feeling unbelieving, you should always have some charm, some pep added in your step to your getaway car. That I keep are jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep are jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep are jewels I've found in a dreamless land. All these secrets that I keep are jewels I've found in a dreamless land. It's the art of the heist. Almost serene until the bullets fly. You could get used to this life. See the villainy be justified.
Generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on. Venerated, I'm immortal, I'm a god. They go one for all for one.
Put him in the dirt, crater. Choke him till it hurts, Vader. Get what you deserve, failures. Now that you're literally meeting your maker. The symbol of evil, I'll leave you an empty shell like a dementor. I'm wiping the smile off your face and I'll laugh like I did to your mentor. Steal all the coins like it's Ocean 11. Crush him like Mr. Compression. Rule from the shadows, a legend. My legacy's living and stay through succession. I'll have to teach you a lesson. I am not staying a fable. To mirror I groomed as a weapon to murder my brother like Cain and Abel. Looking for a symbol, they have all for one. Heroes are too simple as the awful on. Write the book of history, I'll author one. Big arm doing fierce like I'm all for one. Discovering the truth but an awful one. What's meant of the apocalypse of all for one. Little people try to step out like they're all for one. One for all, nah, call me all for one.
Yeah, generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on. Venerated, I'm immortal, I'm a god. They go one for all for one. Generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on.
can feel the power it course through me. I am God on earth in the force who we stay strapped there on when I pop off. What you gon' do? I am cooking you shrimp tempura. You ain't got the chin, you cannot endure. I put you in the grave with your girl Shamora. I've been piling up these quirks, just waiting for this moment. See the embers in you burning out, you're fading, and you know it. You're the candles in the winds of change, we're waiting here to blow it. You're a bitch, and I'll be sure that you and all of you ain't shown it. I do not think that you get it. You talk about going beyond, I don't have any limits. Those licenses that you've been given, it isn't worth more than the paper on which it was printed. Been running this since the beginning, without me your quirk wouldn't even exist. The symbol my hit is that when I get done with you, woman, I promise I'm killing your kids, bitch.
Yeah, generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on. Venerated, I'm immortal, I'm a god. They go one for all, I'm all for one. Generations in me, I've been here for long. They don't understand the level that I'm on. Venerated, I'm immortal, I'm a god. They go one for all, I'm all for one.
Yeah, I was born with the passion. Now I kill frauds to mask it. Really, it's tragic. Everybody in the whole academy's asking why they're getting their ass kicked. Making it drastic. Running high when you hear the sheet. Then give me blood, I've been feeding the feast. Painting me the villain, but I'm thinking that the beast beneath. I won't stop till they're all deceased. Got the adrenaline, give them the medicine. Paralyzed, hope crush, yeah, a lot of violence. Kill them with a blade of a veteran. Hacking and severing anybody fake. Quantum drip to the silence. Ain't nobody do it like me. Murderous, I'm on a spree. Greedy is all I can see. I'm on the beat. All that I need. Heroes get down on our knees. Every time we fight, it always ends the same. Calling on all might to fix the system. You're all too weak and you're all to blame. Fucking shame. Cleanse the people from all the filthy that want the fame. You may not like the method, but you'll remember the name, so don't mess with stay. Yeah.
Bloodlust, I can taste your fate, cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes, so if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip, make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slain by stain. Trip, trip, let me get a quick sip. One lick and I said you want a sick trip. Justice all served with a tongue twist. She'll be done quick, unnerved from the numbness. Heroes now, they don't have substance. Toughness for a buck, no compass. All I need's one cut and you forfeit. Any movement, corpses, rigor mortis. Gorgeous when you leak like this. You can see a real man when he's in a crisis. All these fake heroes feeling righteous, fall silent when they see the real violence. Wanted to be you when I saw the truth. Try to sell fake dreams to all the youth. Try to push all might like the rest all right. When the rest all talk, really all no bite. So I'll murder every single last one. An assassin, no compassion. Fasten for the action. And the fraction of the good ones pass them. I don't murder real heroes, it's the bad ones. Better think twice when you get the invite. Are you gonna live right or will I give you this knife? I'm the boogeyman, ghost any wretched brats. Live by the code or you'll die a rat. Bloodlust, I can taste your fate, cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes, so if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip, make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slain by stain. Bloodlust, I can taste your fate, cause a real hero wouldn't taste this rank. I don't choose wrong, I don't make mistakes, so if you meet me, guaranteed you're shanked. Give a swift lick of the blade tip, make your body break down to a real stiff state. Better act right, I'll drain your veins. Be a hero, but slain by stain.
Mess with the Yonko, going gung-ho. When we battle then I finish you in one blow. More godly than long nose. Your worst thoughts, I've done those. Cause darkness is infinite, killing it. I do not care about innocence. I started wars for the dead on the floor. It's all part of my cause to be infamous. We are too different. Broken the worst out of prison. These killers are now on my bankroll. I've murdered for powers that nobody's stopping me. Leaving them all in a black hole. No backbone. You cowards ain't nothing. I made the globe quake. I'ma leave your dreams dead. Luffy like your bro Ace.
One finger on the throat. Now they choke you looking for air. Heroes are a joke to me, hope isn't there. Replay what we say, we're done, fight it fair. DK like DK, my company's rare. Yeah, I brought a team with me, fear in the league. Is he really just fiendishly evil? Believe what you're hearing, defeating me, please. You're deceived, I believe in that hero deceased. The world, oh! Tell me not to be pleasant like a movie, it's your life and losing when the guns are shooting. You're approaching me, bluffing, not consuming everything you're stupidly doing and pursuing deals, proving to be useless. The sun has just set, I am set from the dead and nobody is sick, cause I'll stab in the back and then in your chest. See your hero fall. With Jojo's the rest of my cronies who know me, I stand on the world causing death under you or your loved one with no recompense. Like it's mesothelioma. Transcending humanity, taking sanity in seconds or less when you said that these other villains were the best. Ha! You know, cool, no deal, da!
I've been fighting through pain and strife, so it's likely I might lose it. Know that my dogs have you in their sight, they pry that eye of Anubis. Don't dare mock with those rare hunters, they tear numbers from life pools. Rock and vaporize and smoke, you know it's not that type of jewel. Can't harm Marek, I'm barbaric, my mind's twisted like the card back is I'm dark magic. He's a fast banished to the shadow realm while I laugh at him. Didn't fare so well when the pharaoh fell, sorry that I went and took my sender off. But she said I was 1,000 times better than you getting a millennium
I
rod.
take your planet, make it my country. Bow down and love me, you filthy monkey. I make them panic, there's none above me. Bow down and love me. This ain't even my final form. Yo, it's a golden one, it's overdone. So let it go, cause I'm colder than frozen sun. Get my point of a death ball or death beam. And destroying my best form, the best scream. Lord Freeze, I'm winning. The great villain. I say chillin', I can just kill Krillin. Make a worm stop living in your world. Go missing in this rhythm and explode in about 5 minutes.
I started off so cold, couldn't fight the hunger, my soul hadn't grown whole. Want the taste, I know. Give me all the power and control that you're wrong. If you want me, you can find me playing Gungi. Used to think that there was no one left that was above me. Evolution of the mind is proving that you might be something. So I spend my final minutes holding on to what I love. There's no recovery, yeah.
Formerly human, but now I've turned to a demon. I've turned your hair red like Karamas. But you gonna be bleeding. You don't want beef that's a vegan. They mute, you shouldn't be speaking. Like a Kanye album, when I'm done, you're gonna be leaking. You shooting finger guns, no, this ain't no Xbox Connect. I'll jack you up like Ethernet, that's how my fist will connect. Coronavirus, if I'm out, you better stay inside your house. Imagine what I'll do to you if I kill my potential spouse.
Lord Eisen, on top, that's what I said. But your girl, she can call me Sosuke. Your end is what I said, couldn't beat me on my worst day. I got ice, all white drip, if it's what I want, then it's what I get. Want a battle, we can mix a spotter. I got numbers with the click, listen, I gotta go dominate. We on different levels, we are not the same, so we don't conversate. Shut up, thought you was winning, you're tripping, your victory is what I confiscate. Emotions out of sight, out of mind. My heart hollow, so it's hollow tips to your chest, your whole squad getting olified.
I'm in the league, come in a feast, gonna rain hell in you sheep. So what we want at least, we just want a piece. I'm not who you thought it would be. Overpowered to the peak, or you call it weak. You better hope it's tongue in cheek. They better know it isn't me. I'm not who you seek. You're looking for a different league. You're gonna plead because I'm getting tired of these humans. Trying to make us look stupid. I've been reincarnated. Lately I've turned myself a bit ruthless, it's true. I got more patience. I've waited years for this chance. And who knew that I looked up to the person I say I am?
I'm saying, Henny, are you okay? The one who don't play. Honestly, don't care how many show on one you won't slay. Mess with the creator, I will make it when you don't say nothing, cause you fear my very essence and you won't pray. I'm that man, you can catch hands, I never lack fam. Attack man, watch me snap and leave you flat, man. That's facts, damn. I'm a Batman, so relax, plan. Every single move, don't let me curse you, it's a rap, fam.
Yo, back from the dead, all Shinobi's about to drop. When I send rounds at him, that Onoki couldn't stop. When the fire release you, die your deceased. Bitch, I'm cooking, I'ma put your hidden lotus in a pot. Don't care about plot armor, you ain't armed, get a plot. You ain't going through my heart, then you all getting boxed. You alarmed, then you shot, there's no ceasing my wrath. You'll get more than 6 shots from the sage of 6 paths. Motto.
Feels the same. What do I know? Rather till I know it's wrong. So cold, like dry, no hope. I'm on my own. You crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'd burn 1,000 lives if it made me whole. They tried to take my life and it made me cold. Through the day, through the night, the abuse through my life made me numb. You can save me, I won't be alright. So now I cross my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. Blue heat when you see me, scarred deep from my past. Yeah, I make it look easy, but I'll make sure it lasts. They all wanna defeat me, come and take off your mask. Feel my anger increasing, think I'll turn you to ash. Think of Rocky's not the captain, I just sit back and let it all happen. Murder's my passion, you just keep acting, burn you like acid. I am a dragon, fly as Aladdin, quit all the capping. You won't be lasting when I'm in action. They say it's tragic, I'm just an addict. Look at my scars, my fate was all fastened. Fuck this city, fuck these schools, fuck your pity, fuck these rules. Just keep sitting on your trolls, it's so fitting, you're all fools. I am so finished with you, burn down the city in blue. Witches come true, stuck to the league like it's glue. One of the chosen of few, I'll be the shoe, for now I'm gone. I know it's wrong, so cold, like dry, no hope. I'm on my own. You crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'd burn 1,000 lives if it made me whole. They tried to take my life and it made me cold. Through the day, through the night, the abuse through my life made me numb. You can save me, I won't be alright. So now it crossed my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. One time for the city that we don't love. Sick of all these false prophets on the street. Burn it down, leave the people, show them no love. Now the Reaper's here to show you all they're weak. Never stop us, love the rush, yeah, I'm an addict. Got your symbol fully bodied, think he's had it. Put a price on every head and get dramatic. And I promise that will make you wish you had it. Blue flames, get it, pop it, not the same. Kill you for the profit, heroes gain from the losses, all the same. That will make you watch it. Love the taste of the fear, it hurts. Deep inside of me, I live to make them learn. We'll burn it down to make this whole again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. The time is now. I sold my soul again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. Was bound to fall.
Bodies will line the floor, standing on our victories that gaze that I adore.
You don't understand what this world has come to. You don't have to slate clean. Remove the dirty stains. I'm feeling for the end to come and take you as a man. You must be broken, don't pretend. Ignite the city and tent.
We'll burn it down to make this whole again. Can't
it down to make this whole again. Can't hide behind these walls. This world was bound to fall. We'll burn it down. Bound to fall. Bound to fall.
Dead bodies on the streets, walking like it's a tragedy. Looking down on their screens. Am I the only one alive here? Do you wanna see your dream come to life? Do you wanna become the next one who has 2 billion dimes? Just give me your time and then breaks the lies. So don't you worry about it, mind your friend, it's all in your mind. Don't you dare take my life from me. I live my life on the edge. I feel like I can never ever be the same anyway. Take me and take me and take me. 'Cause whatever you say.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Under the Shroud. I'm just kidding. I wanted to make Nero upset. Welcome to the other show, the better show, depending on who you ask. Bears the torch proper, the day crew.
Your false promises.
How is everyone doing on this on this Pride Month session? Nero, you have no power. You have no power. You can't threaten me with rooftop burgers, you fucking pussy. You can't do shit. How's everyone doing today?
Don't you dare take my heart from me. I live my life on the edge. I feel like I can never ever be the same anyway. Take me and take me and take me.
You can threaten them, but you can't do anything to me. You have nothing to hold over me. Nothing. You have nothing to hold over. Not a single thing.
But whatever you say, I'm out of the matrix.
Nero, you have nothing. Stop it. Now, I think we have to meet our party.
Where are you? Edgy Looney Tunes. Okay, let's see. Lunix Unleashed. That's the one.
I have no idea.
Let me show you this majestic glory.
Why, hello, Sean.
Damn it. Oh god, I remember that, JC. Oh god. Not Lunatics Unleashed. Fuck off.
Fuck, what is this?
You don't remember the Looney Tunes gritty, like, it was the gritty 2000s reboot of like a superhero Power Rangers-esque fucking show with the Looney Tunes in it.
It was hilarious.
This is the Under the Shroud to the Day Cruise Looney Tunes.
I remember enjoying that show during the brief time I watched it, but I also laugh because, Lord above, it's an edgy Power Rangers Looney Tunes reboot. I remember it being a little bit funny.
Jesus.
But was it anything like the hit kids show Duck Dodgers in the 21st century?
Duck Dodgers was wonderful.
No, Duck Dodgers was probably more comedic. I forget. This one was like an action show, I remember, with bits of comedy. Duck Dodgers, meanwhile, had Tom Jones in it, which I believe summarizes about everything you need to know about the
basically
Duck Dodgers.
Pretty much.
One might
Also,
say
hi,
it's
Kurt.
not unusual.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
So I want to thank Alpha for the tier 1 sub, Centaurus with the raid, Salmon with 100 bits, Punk, Krista, and Winter for all hosting like a bunch of goons.
Nonsense. You can thank no one.
All right, fine. Fuck all of you then. Okay, show's canceled.
Right.
Bye, guys.
There we go.
Bye.
Oh, hey.
Now,
Alright, see
it's
you guys
now
next
the
week.
Kaide
I did
show.
not consent
You're
to
welcome.
this.
Roger with a tier 1 sub, sometimes.
It's now just Kaede in various different clones, all imitating the other character.
Yeah, it's just the Kaede puppet show.
Well, Kaede, Nico, what do you think? Yes, I do agree. We should break their knees.
Mm-hmm.
God, where's that session?
Oh, the sock puppet session?
Just the Kaede dream session where Kaede voices every character and they're all Kaede.
I wouldn't be against it.
It's only people doing impressions of Kaede. I'm not actually playing anyone besides that. But everyone else is.
No. It's the day where no one but JC's available for the show, so we just give him the Harry Potter Puppet Pals equivalent of Bears the Torch.
Oh,
He can't do that to me. I can't imitate you people.
He makes goo clones of his friends that look like his friends, but they just have his voice.
All of his friends get hospitalized, so he just raids their closets and dresses up his goo clones as them.
Like, all right, one episode we need to do something here. First order of business, we break Tsuyoi's knees. Was that Nico clone? No, that was me. That was the original.
But I'm the original.
Yes, but I'm the original. Oh no.
Oh no.
JC, it's right. That's also the other one. Is the not director's cut of BOTT.
Oh God.
So me now DM. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. So what me do? Oh no, it's just the.
No, it was just not commentating over like the sessions.
Villains.
No, he's just not being like. And in this scene, they no see not in corner of room.
There not is. Look, Gary, there me am. It's just the edge of not. It's like, and here, tiny hat child, punch stupid smiley face into stratosphere. Now, was that an actual complicated word? No, me meant endosphere. Me got too confused.
Not knows there is difference, went to college.
Not went to college. Not drop out of college, not no.
Not have master's degree in botany.
Yeah, none of you consider what Not might have been before he became Not. There was a distinct point in time when he was not all loopy in the head.
I mean, listen, a little bit of pruning should fix that.
Yeah. You would hope, but yeah, that brain is scrambled.
Screaming.
So you're saying he was not? I'm not. No.
Not.
Yeah.
Yes,
Who's there?
Thank you.
God. Oh, that's
Hey.
the conversation we had when we were watching My Hero. We were like, oh, Shinso, yo, if you use his quirk like that, though, just say that.
Knock,
It's an
knock.
OP way to use it. Knock, knock. Everyone, it's almost everyone's gut reaction. Go, who's there?
Who's there?
That
Got him.
or shave and a haircut.
Why did we make
Two
not
bits.
Mundo? You unloved Mundo.
That's business not. That's gonna be business not. He comes up in a suit.
Hello.
Yes.
We have been Hello, business. Yes. Yeah. Stocks go up. This flips chart. We best at this.
Wait, business not is just not wearing the Silver Devil's tie and mask for no fucking.
But it's slightly off kilter. Me.
No,
His big
me,
wide
big
thing
Yakuza
smile.
businessman.
It cuts the Silver Devil like shouting, like throwing shit around the room. Where is my bag?
Where is
Yes,
my
Where's
super
my
suit?
suit? I need it back now. I'm not
Me
mad.
am greatest
Who
good you ever
took
going
it?
to get.
It's Armani!
Where's my
No.
super suit?
Woman, where's my silver suit?
When do we get the League of
Yes, Mom.
When do we get Fuller House? House full of villains.
Oh yeah, like the one JoJo animation. It's like and Dio. Like,
No, it's just a sitcom
I did
from
say-
League of Villains.
I did say that if we raised a certain amount of money, I don't know what for yet, but for something, I would absolutely hold a League of Villains D&D session.
Yes, please.
Not finally get time to shine. Second time in series. Oh boy.
Can it be held in front of a live studio audience?
Oh lord.
If you think I won't download live studio audience reactions to play them randomly.
Live studio audience.
Oh, there you
well,
go.
I hate to tell you guys, I may have some news about where we are.
Pride Month charity stream. That's
Ding
a good
ding
idea.
ding ding.
Oh shit, do some charity stream for the Trevor Project?
I could do that.
Do dishes, but not no want to do dishes.
I met Operation Nor'easter, so.
I'm just, you know the one scene from SpongeBob? He's gonna strangle me with his giant strangleable hands. I hope they're not dirty. He's just not looking at his hands. I don't think I can do dishes.
If I didn't fucking, just spend $900 on bills, I would absolutely start Trevor Project tonight, but I will be starting it at some point in the month.
Yeah. Charity is fun, but you must take care of yourself first.
Unfortunately, to make sure my finances are taken care of until something happens. But imagine it's just the villain crew, but it's just a fucking sitcom episode.
Whatever
that's
happened
what I
to
want.
the OC? Hold on, let me find where's the Full House?
Everywhere not look.
Everywhere not look. On lyrics. Whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the paperboy, evening TV. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's a hand to hold on to. There you go.
Very good. 10 out of 10.
Everywhere you look.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah. I am here for dance, not dance.
It's always where's not how's not.
Not how. No, we also want to know where not is. Me not even know at this point.
He's on his
3
walk,
months.
obviously.
3 months, Sean.
You know where he is? Back at the beginning, because we all had to start over.
Yes, win not. Win Broly. Win not.
When Broly.
Win Broly. Now not. Now not.
It's always not, please stop hitting me. Not, how was your day?
I'd like to
Hello,
point.
me am not. What is your power level?
I'd like to point out that Jeff actually, in the interaction that Jeff had with the league, he's like, "Oh, hey, sup, not."
I remember that.
Just casually. Hey man.
Yes, and I said,
how's it going?
"Hi, smiley face boy."
Sean.
Yeah.
Speaking of not, when does Nico get to beat the shit out of Kumao?
Why do you have a hard-on revenge boner for Kumao?
Because he ripped off Not's arm.
Why
He also murdered a Nomu.
Super echoey.
Nico will remember this. Thank you.
Where did you roll into a cave?
Am I still echoing?
No, you're fine now.
Okay.
But it was like when it's like you stretched out, and I was like,
Well, like over here?
Go. Huh?
Like, am I over here now? Like, does it sound echoey?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry about what happened.
Yeah, Kumao murdered a Nomu to death. He ripped through it like a paper shredder.
But can he handle full power? Not me. Not think so.
Rip off
Me
arm.
strong now.
Does not even remember what full power not is.
Not now does, thanks to some people.
Smile.
Yeah, smile.
What?
Smile.
Smile.
What we do?
Smilers. Doggers.
Can I say, I imagine Not was walking and got distracted watching Pog Dog 69.
Oh, yeah. I was just about to say, he was like, ooh, fancy. He like a ninja.
Fucking
He'll.
Not loves Twitch chat or Flinch chat because it's the only place people remember him.
Hello, eat me, not your boy.
How's it going, man? Thank you for the tier 1 resub for 18 months.
Me stole this money. It's like,
You're so fucking going nuts.
You're
That's
so
a good
funny.
one, man.
yeah. Me break bones. Yeah.
Oh, I hope you get better, man. Not Not's bones.
For you, Pog
Not
Dog.
bones.
Not supposed.
Meanwhile, good old Pog Dog. If you have time to watch the stream, you have time to subscribe. Oh yeah, Not's definitely an SCP. He's terrifying.
He's a cryptid.
He's only funny because of the voice and the mannerisms I've given him. Anything else, he's horrifying.
Can one of the artists watching the stream make the fucking the famous like Bigfoot picture, but it's just not just like walking in the woods?
I mean, I had that one where he was, you know, glitching out the camera that was taking.
If you have time to watch the stream, you have time for tummy time.
I like that I said if one of the artists in the chat, as if JC is not an artist.
Amanda's not an artist. Yeah.
It me. It the real one. Let me see if I can find where that one picture was.
Imagine the Bears the Torch pinup calendar.
No. Not has a tarp.
15. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know.
Not nude.
That's terrifying. In many, many ways.
Listen, the Ink Demon is a fucking, apparently, what, a 12-inch cock, 5 thick, so.
Yeah.
Your can.
Meanwhile, you forget, Tart, I had this one here. It wants to load.
That's true, I did forget about that.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's terrifying. Anyway, what are we doing here?
We're gonna play some D&D.
Oh, is that what we're doing? I did not.
Yes, and only Punk and I are in the fucking music area.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
There's music?
Oh,
Since when
that's
have we
right.
had music?
I thought I
was
wondering.
Music, JC.
Yes, we always have music.
No, I never. This has never happened before. This is new. It's not like we have loaded trained to fear a certain musical cue. Silly.
I would never.
Mean that we have brains much like a
The wiki does in fact not call for the Ink Demon's dick size. No.
No.
It's a 12. It's a 12 by 6. It's a 12 by 6.
That's a wine bottle.
We better hurry before Sean makes a not roll for it too.
Hey JC, do me a favor. I need to roll me a D20 and a D and a D6.
I hate that you said D20.
Yeah, no, that's D12 at most.
I know what I asked for.
Do I obey that or do I leave it
D12 and a
imaginary? Do I leave it to the viewer's imagination?
You know, Nero is willing.
DM sees it.
Nero is about to be willing to pay for it. Nero is willing to put money on that. I guarantee you.
Out of curiosity, how's your monster fucker card?
You're all terrifying. All terrifying. A lot of you.
Sorry, you don't get to bring up that card.
JC, sweetie, you have no idea.
Oh, I have no idea, I'm sure. But I've at least gained a sliver of it. It's like slightly opening the Necronomicon.
All right, Nero says how much. I'll ask Zeeps right now. How much has been donated to the stream for you to roll for Knott's dick size?
Oh,
JC, how much do I need to pay you to sing the Necronomicon TikTok thing?
I don't actually know that.
Okay. Well, this is great because I'd like you to listen to it right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Guys, we gotta start the game.
It's time to start the game.
Welcome to a show about death.
We've literally been here for 40 minutes. We should start the game.
This is true.
But I need to know if Nero's gonna pay for cock size before we start. That way we don't get derailed by it.
Yes, Nero, you did.
Wait, what did Fang roll for? Oh wait, I remember what Sute rolled for.
No, it's not what Sute rolled for. It's something else.
JC, just real quick.
I'll just DM
I just want them to have your little reaction mode.
What was it? Yes. Oh.
It's over here. It's over here.
Where is it? I don't see it.
In the chat.
Where is this?
In the
I'm looking in the chat.
In
Is
the
it in
group
the
chat.
Oh.
Look at the share screen, nerd.
Oh, shared screen. I was like, what has happened? Let me get out of this current one. How do I?
Oh, that is cursed.
It is cursed.
Can he smell you?
Okay.
I mean, if I hadn't rolled a 10, then probably. Listen, okay, so legitimately, okay, you know, actually, this is probably going to be a. I'll just DM this statement I'm about to.
Oh yeah, DM it to me. DM it to me.
Yeah, I know this one. I've watched enough D&D.
The Cthulhu good. That cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore.
I know this one. I've seen it enough times. I'm like, that's the one you're talking about.
Every boy was one.
Throwing that into the same category of Manda constantly trying to bribe me to curse.
Just say the fuck word once. Just say the fuck word.
I lose, and suddenly the game is over. That's fun.
Do we want to get started?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm sending Sean cursed information.
Yes, I'm getting some things just situated, and then we'll be good to go.
No issue.
What? Hi.
There you
You
go,
won't
Sean.
terrify me.
Hi, I am.
There you go, Sean.
What'd I
Enjoy
do?
that information.
I love it.
What will be done? I have no doubts at some point in time.
No,
in the
Grizzly,
future.
don't worry about it. This is not information.
Just
you
bank the disappointment for the future. In case you ever need to disappoint me, just feel free to just call back on that.
Does it disappoint you that your volume on my side is 69? Nice. Nice.
I hate all of you.
I can't tell if that means that I'm really loud or saucy.
Everyone's loud.
It means Punk finds you really attractive.
I see. Well, I mean, that's all.
I mean, JC is cute as fuck, so.
Just remember, guys, have you ever played Resident Evil, the famous line, you almost made a Jake sandwich?
Don't know how to feel about that one, Sean.
Right, it's your too. You're also double decker.
I'm like,
a double decker.
Anyway, next up.
All right.
And by next up, I mean first. Literal only person to introduce themselves so far. Go!
Tartan yourself.
Hey, my name is Farin Tart. I play everyone's favorite rootin' tootin' laser shootin' lesbian, Oma Tetsuhiko. I'm also the character manager here at Bears of the Torch. And also, I love you.
Smilers.
That's intimidating.
Manda.
We say it like that. We say it right.
Yes.
I'm Mandaloo. I play Feng Shan Adams, the patron saint of gay panic. And yeah, you can. And I also love you guys.
Smilers.
Smilers.
All right.
Everyone has to end their introduction with smilers.
Jake.
Hello, I play everyone's favorite angsty punchy boy. Let's be honest here. What else defines Jeffrey Blake?
Americano.
A winning smile. Driven.
A jaw that can cut glass.
A cool name when put in the right context.
Yeah.
And last, and certainly not least, the creamiest filling to the Jake sandwich. Introduce yourself.
Wow, that is just a horrible, horrible idea. Anyway, I am JC Doodles.
What?
Disappointed what seems like father figure in this game, apparently.
Excuse you!
And I play the possibly least mature character of them all, Kaede Nagamine. Watch fate conspire to fight me.
JC.
JC, you just confirmed you're the cream of the Jake sandwich.
No, I said I don't like this. I don't like this idea. And I'm constantly disappointed. That's what I said.
What JC said, JC said he might not be your father, but you can call him daddy.
Nope, never said those words in my life. Anyway, please continue. Sean.
All I'm saying is,
Disappointed in.
oh my pleasure. Listen, the phrase "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned," and "Daddy, I've been naughty" have the same energy if you put them in the right context.
Yeah. And I'll be happy to judge each and every one of you.
Punish me for my sins, oh woo. Flog me in public, oh woo.
I think that's the most concerning part. It's just a general I get. I'm like, ah, yes. So the sun rises again. The sky is blue. Sean is...
Sean is on his bullshit.
Yeah,
I can't
Sean
believe
is
that
acting up.
Sean is legitimately being a blasphemer.
Thank you, Tart. Yes.
You're welcome. I got you.
Sorry, punk.
I love that Discord emote. That is one of my favorites of the ones we put on my Discord. That one.
Okay.
That one and the punk swears. Are my favorites.
Oh god, so good.
Because they are a mood and a half.
Okay, I'm done laughing.
All right. All right.
Raphael Samson. I'm going to dunk on you, Yeti. You.
Double decker, double decker, double decker, double decker. All right, so
What?
let's start the session, shall we?
Did you introduce yourself?
No, I don't need to. So
Punk didn't introduce herself.
True.
Oh,
Damn it!
Punk, get over here.
We need the center for the sandwich, Punk. Come on, be the substance.
No! Hi everyone, my name is Punk Yard Dog. I play everyone's favorite Yakuza princess who will kill you. Nico Tabayami. Hi.
Hi.
My cheeks hurt.
Smilers.
Rightly so.
Smiley.
Let's see what Chaos Kaede causes today and is inevitably punished for it by the universe.
That's implying people buy a wheel. Don't be crazy.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. It's not like people enjoy picking on Kaede or something.
Never. No one would ever pick on Kaede, ever. Not even
No,
Feng.
Of course not. Exactly. Not even Feng.
Listen, Feng grew to love Kaede. That is
Yeah.
that is a little brother right there.
That's right. Feng tells him, I see you as a little brother. Ow.
Kaede, heart shatters.
You know,
Anyway.
several months ago, that would have killed me. Anyway.
Yeah.
I think it's worse considering.
I'm a bigger person nowadays. I'm going to go hug my girlfriend.
I'm a bigger person nowadays. I mean, it's called Kuro Titan, but you know. All right.
I'm pretty sure I'm as old as you are. Anyway. I'm pretty
younger
sure we're
than
the
me.
same age.
You're younger than us.
Yeah.
Except Manda.
Yeah. No, I was saying Kaede.
Ah.
I, JC, am younger, of course.
JC's babby.
I am baby.
Say, how fucking dare you call me out like this, Punk?
What? I wasn't saying. I didn't imply the length of the gap. I just said there is.
You leave the length of Manda's gap out of this.
It's returned.
I hate the world. Anyway, may we start?
The sun rises anew.
Anyway, on to game before we have to play an extra hour and a half.
Yes.
Yeah, please.
All right. For the love of God. All right. So. Oh fuck. Let me get the music set, please, for the love of God. My cheeks hurt so much.
JC! Fuck her!
Fuck her.
Get your bitch ass back
We need to start. BRB.
Fuck.
Well.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Oh fuck.
Fine, we don't need. It's fine. We don't need JC right now anyway.
2:30 had come by, and the bell had rung, signaling the end of the school day. The news was all over the place with alleged attacks, assault, attempted murder, arson, battery, a shooting in downtown. It seemed like the Yakuza families in the area had been going at it recently. Bodies reported being found in alleyways. The biggest target hit had to be a local hospital that had been harboring Yakuza members and treating them for injuries when the power was cut and several Yakuza members were found killed in their beds by unknown forces. Life supports were cut, and bodies were left to be found by the nurses on deck. Where is everyone? And what are you doing? Let us start with Oma.
Oma is probably, if the bell had just rung, Oma is probably still like leaving class and like getting her shit ready to leave class. Probably to go back to her room to, if nothing more, put stuff away to get on with the rest of the day.
All right, where's Jeffrey?
Probably much the same. He's probably about to head out to the training, to one of the training gyms, run a few laps, maybe work on something that he's had in his back pocket.
Where is Miss Feng?
Well, if school had just gotten out, she'd probably be on her way back towards the dorm.
Mm-hmm. And where is Kaede?
Currently, JC's eating a quick meal, but Kaede he'd probably be hanging out with Nico, I imagine, since I imagine they probably finish up their classes around the same time, so probably also maybe heading back to the dorms.
Well, you're in the same class, I would hope so.
I don't know if they have a different, like, math class or something.
Oh, math class you.
No, well, if this is structured how classes are in Japan, they don't leave the room. The teachers leave the room.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't know.
comes with
Teachers
them.
come and go, not the students.
Yeah. Very different from us in America.
Then there we go. I am definitely with her then. Perfect.
And Nico?
Just got a hammock in the other day. Her parents got her one from home that she asked for. So we're gonna be, Nico and Kaede are probably gonna be setting up just a hammock like outside in like an area, a grassy area, probably in the forest. Vibing.
How would Nico respond to a very familiar hospital being attacked when the power was cut?
A concerned message while they're setting up the hammock to her parents. Everything all right? Question.
There wouldn't be a response for a little bit, but then the phone would go off, and Nico's father figure would respond.
He's her father, yeah.
Well, I remember what you said regarding so.
Yeah, they're father. They just go by they. Yeah.
Letting Nico know that everything was okay, but you could tell the text seems forced, like something bad went on. This isn't his normal typing structure.
Yeah. Not their normal typing. Okay. Nico will... Actually, Nico's not gonna give a fuck. I'm calling bullshit. She'll just legit text back, I'm calling bullshit, Dad, but just hope you and Mom are alright.
Nico chose violence today.
Almost an immediate response, we're fine. About 10 of the others, not so much.
She'll, if she can message back again, just I don't want to take up too much time. Were they ours?
Yes.
As in, are they yummies? Okay. Okay.
Anything else you'd like to ask, or are you good for now?
Just be safe. Be careful. Thanks for the hammock.
Okay.
And she's going to put her phone in her pocket and chill.
Okay. Next up, so you guys setting up a hammock and having a good old time. I'm getting some names that I need. Just give me a moment.
And one of them is, of course, not, right?
Of course.
Not was Yakuza all along.
Swear to God.
He's the true leader of the Earlkin family. There's no one ever saw him.
Me just realized, me am actually distant uncle of Nico.
That's funny because she calls the Kyodai uncle.
Exactly. This is technically true.
True.
I'm looking for a fucking chat log that is seemingly missing. There it is. So, there would be another breaking news that comes across. It's been happening all day off and on of just bodies being found. And you would see the article basically says bodies of Toho family members found in alleyway. Known for their connections with drug smuggling and the sales of Trigger.
Oh.
Sweats.
The people are connected in relation to the several other Yakuza bodies found. It is unknown who is doing this or what their reason is.
John,
Mm-hmm.
did you say Togo or Toho?
Toho.
Toho.
Okay.
Toho.
Just making sure. Just clarifying.
Mm-hmm,
I wanted to make sure they weren't
just gets
fucking
revealed.
selling out Togo like
It's like, oh dang, Togo this whole
Whoa.
time.
I don't even know if they would. Would the news really kind of reveal like that? Because they kind of protect minors.
Well, they don't. Nobody.
That's why I'm
nobody
saying, Pug,
knows.
that'd be really fucked up if they did.
That would be very fucked up of the news. Yep.
But they also don't know the name of the leader of the Earlkin family.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Which was, again, what I was wondering.
So that comes across, and what is everyone doing when they get that breaking news on their phones?
Who do you want to start with?
We'll start with Jeffrey.
So Jeff's just casually scrolling through, and obviously news pops up about this. He's gonna probably toss a message to over to Togo because he doesn't know jack shit about organized crime in Japan.
You can ask, is this you?
No. Verbatim, this message would be,
damn it.
Does the name Toho ring any bells for you?
Yeah, shit. Jeff sends Togo a message. Bro, they misspelled your name.
So,
you're a crime lord?
You get a text back after a little bit that basically says, I know him, not my family, not my problem.
Well, considering that Togo says it's not his problem and that he knows of them, Jeff, he's not got anything to go off of.
Imagine inciting a text message.
You mean insight with disadvantage?
Reading tone through text couldn't be me.
But
reading tone through text? Definitely me.
So, Oma, where are you when you get the breaking news? You are more aware of who that family is.
Yes, I was gonna ask if I would know.
You're not
Oma was
fully
prob-
confirmed, but you have a really good hunch, basically.
Yeah. Oma was probably on her way to go see Andrea, or probably had, thinking about it now because the classes are not that far, had probably like just left from seeing Andrea, and then she would probably be on the ground somewhere when she gets that message.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she, I don't remember if Oma knows about Nico's Yakuza connections.
I am gonna say you don't.
I don't. Okay. Then
I know something more than Oma.
Whoa.
Which means I have 18 intelligence.
That's okay. Oma knows somebody who does.
True. Oma would probably message Fang and be like, has anything in the news been affecting Togo?
Would be an interesting question. Does Fang know who the Toho family belongs to? Because since she's been trying to learn about Togo's world.
You've heard the name, but you wouldn't have anything real to go off of. You know that Togo has been far tenser than usual. He's been getting, some messages on his burner phones. Lately he's been hearing his boys haven't been responding to certain messages after a day or two ago. He doesn't know what's going on, and it's making him real twitchy and far more paranoid than usual. At this point, you see the remnants on his desk of 2 smashed burner phones. And you know that he is on the razor's edge of just going into a full paranoid based war strategy.
Right. Fang will reiterate most of that, other than she'll reiterate most of it to Oma when she texts her. No, they aren't Togo's boys, but he's having a hard time. And as soon as that comes through for Fang, she's gonna turn her ass around and go straight back to Togo's basement. Because, it's where she needs to be.
Oh no, the voice clips.
Fang may not see it, but Fang, if they were to check later, would would have a message from Oma saying, "Let me know if you need help."
And
she'll put, her phone isn't on silent or anything, but she'll be like,
Okay.
"Yeah, oh, definitely, you'll be like one of the first I text."
Right behind Kaede.
Fang would get just a snake emoji.
She'll send Oma the fucking smiley face cowboy hat.
No.
Yeah.
Nico and Kaede, what do you do about this text message?
Kaede would probably, drift over the news report since he is a hero, and that is probably important to know things like, oh, things happened. Good to know. Plus, also, he would be kind of cursory glance over to his Yakuza crime boss princess girlfriend. We're not going to touch that. But he would want to know, is it at all similar to the previous news report that came out a while ago about, I can't remember Akane's father's name, but I remember that being a...
The one who got arrested?
Yes.
Sean?
Akira.
It was not. It's not related to Akane's family.
Okay.
But is it at all similar to the events that likely were probably documented?
No, these are full-on assaults and shootings. This is full violence.
What the fuck? Shootings?
This is full-blown violence.
They had.
No, this is full-blown violence.
Gang war.
Lovely. Okay, great. So.
Can I roll an insight or perception for Nico to notice, see if she notices Kaede looking over at her?
Absolutely, roll me an insight.
I feel that look.
Just cursory glance. It's fine. We won't bring it up.
Yakuza are bad. Okay.
They are. She doesn't notice. She's just looking. She's biting. I can just hear her biting her thumbs.
She's fucking. She's just fucking with the ropes of the hammock, being like, Fucking don't nod on me, you fucking bastard.
Oh, we still haven't. A couple hours later, we still haven't gotten this darn thing up.
No,
it's from IKEA. It's from IKEA.
Yeah, he'd probably just brush her hair as he's looking over the phone. Not really, not especially talking about it, but yeah.
The hammock was actually like from, I don't want to say IKEA, but the basics of it, and it's one of those build your own. It's just a box with a bunch of strings and 2 poles in it. You have to tie the knots of the hammock yourself.
Oh, I was thinking the legally distinct version of an Eno. Beano. No. That's another brand name.
Why doesn't Kaede just cut out the middleman and become the hammock?
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I was like, hey.
Because
it's not good for snuggles.
Because it only takes Suyoi one look. It only takes Suyoi one look before the school hears a different story.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Why you locked the
He
door?
was a hammock in the outdoors.
Oh my god! Daiki, did you hear? Nico was sleeping in Kaede. She was inside him.
So Nico will just like look over at Kaede. Before you ask, no. She didn't see him look, but just like looks over. I figure he'll ask. Just so you know, babe. No. That ain't mine. They ain't mine. And with that, though, she will look at her phone and message.
Normal. This is completely normal.
This time she'll look over and message her mom instead. You know these Toho fucks? Question mark.
She would respond much faster and be like, I mean, I've heard the name. I don't know anything about what they do or who their boss is.
Okay. Be safe. Thumbs up emoji.
No response.
Well, thanks.
Yep. Oh,
so,
mom's weird. Don't worry about it. She's fine. She's. Oh yes. So, don't worry about it. Hey, babe.
Yes.
Knives don't hurt you, right?
They are less than pleasant. If like say this were a game and I was to be like, oh, I can like easily dodge like a stabbing or something like that, it would almost take like a reaction to do so. Whereas if someone just punched me in the face, I can kind of do that without noticing. Otherwise, if I'm stabbed, I would, in game terms, probably take like full damage from that.
Okay.
If this were a game.
Hate that. Hate you.
That's weird.
Bastard. So.
Meter, just be polite. But you already do that, so you're good.
Am I gonna get stabbed? Is that a thing? Am I gonna get stabbed?
She might think about it.
Well, that's concerning.
And Nico will reach over and pinch his cheek. He's like, nah, but you cute. She'll be fine with you.
Oh, that's good. If you ever meet my family, they'll be normal. They won't stab you. They will not threaten you with violence. Just to let you know. So you're probably fine.
You know the anger.
Flex, but okay.
The anger thing that comes up in anime that's just on her head.
Yeah, the pulse.
I see. Okay.
Why? I sense I'm in danger. What? Oh, what happened? The wind has turned. I feel I made a mistake.
Oh, is Sute here? The room got a lot colder.
Yeah, wow.
Am I gonna get stabbed? Said the man who is potentially going to be stabbed.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Oh.
God. Yeah.
Here, hold my knife, squish.
And it won't be like lethal or anything, but it's not gonna be pleasant.
So.
Ow.
At some point, Jeff's phone is gonna ring off, and it's gonna be that familiar text tone that was left on your phone by Suyoi.
Oh, God, fucking damn it.
Except this time, it's just a, let me get a
No! How the fuck did I not delete this? Oh, God.
I'm uncomfortable. I don't like that noise.
Jeff's going to look
Visceral horror.
to see the context of the message.
The number on the message looks like just eldritch horror writing. There's no discernible number. It's just a block of static, basically.
Ah, lovely. Missigno.
Basically, but horizontal across the from bar.
Fuck.
And in very proper looking text, the message body reads weapons deal at, and it'll say the street and the time. If you want to be a hero, you might want to start here.
Okay. If I may, I don't know. It's not been in. I do have to ask you something above game, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Has Joe went over the results of Jeff discovering Heimdall?
What was that?
Has Joe contacted you regarding
Jeff finding Heimdall? No, I don't know about that yet.
Okay. We'll table that then.
We shall table it.
We'll table it.
Just pray that the tables do not turn.
Or the turntable.
Jeff's gonna be like, appreciate the tip, but how did you get this number?
The text will be returned to you with one of the mailer Damon, this number does not exist
What?
alerts.
Son of a bitch.
Ah, no reply.
Finally, the person who gave me the glitter.
No reply. Lovely. All right. And Jeff is going to go find a friend. It's like phone a friend, but in person. Let's see. Do you want me to just roll to see who I find?
Yep.
Or of the friends? So there's 4 others. So a D4.
If only you knew which one would be the loudest.
I know which one's the loudest, and it's probably the combined forces of
the combined
of Kaede and Nico.
Go fuck yourself.
Just in the distance. I feel like I've made a mistake somehow.
Ah, excellent. He's going to go find Nico.
Ah.
What a great encounter.
The dice.
The dice will tell.
Past, future, and the present as well.
Yes. Jeff's going to shoot a text off to Nico. Say, hey, you free for a minute? There's a tip.
Nico will show the text to Kaede. It's like, what do you tell him? We just hanging around?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hero work calls, we kind of gotta, do that. Otherwise, we're not great heroes, are we?
Well, no, but we're also not full-on heroes, babe.
Potato.
I mean, I barely passed my thing, dude. I would like to hold on to my fucking license.
Have we considered being heroes and cuddling? That's both options. I like this option.
Nico will send Jeff their location. We're hanging around.
Just sends the coordinates.
Dorm
Can't
room.
read these.
Got it. The one place I knew I'd find you.
They're outside.
Oh. Lovely.
So we're just hanging
I'm
around.
curious.
Smiles.
What has Jeff heard about that rumor?
I won.
Oh, Jakey, roll me a history check for Jeff.
God. Oh.
Now, are you saying that Tsuyoi Asui would not have
Tsuyoi
immediately
Aikyo.
gone?
Tsuyoi Aikyo.
Boy. Oh, is it not? All right, I always get him with Tsuyu Asui.
Aikyo.
Yeah, that's right. Aikyo.
Here's that history check.
Well, Asui would be
That's 7.
You remember hearing a rumor floating about regarding Nico and Kaede being caught shirtless with noodles everywhere. but you don't know who started the rumor, and that makes you much more liable to believe it because you don't know the origin of said rumor.
God damn it. You
Oh,
see,
Lord.
I'd argue that Jeff doesn't pay that much attention to the rumor mill.
It's not that you pay attention, but like when everyone in your class is talking about it.
Yeah. He's a good lad. This is why he's Kaede's friend.
Like, Jeff's not gonna be like, oh, I got him now, but he's gonna be like, oh, so noodles, huh? Okay. You know what I mean?
Jeff will be like, wait, but why?
Yeah, basically.
Why, but why noodles?
I can explain.
Were they the spicy kind?
Anyway.
All right, so Jeff's gonna go find Nico and Kaede.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Above game and Kaede. In game, he doesn't know shit.
True.
So you get there, you see them on a hammock.
Just swinging in the
Yep.
summer breeze.
This guy
Oi!
got like
Americano!
He's got like one leg crossed over the other, just swinging. Yep.
How do I put this likely? We've got a. There's there's been a bit of a call to action.
Oh yeah, what's up?
God damn it.
Oh, so it's fine you didn't text me or anything. That's cool. Don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry, Kaede. First name that came to mind. I do apologize. He's just gonna.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. You still got number 2 status. Number 2 status works for you.
Don't you dare compare me to Endeavor ever again.
Listen, I'm just saying, in terms of best friends, it goes Nico and then everyone else. Sorry. It's the way it works.
Babe, it's fine. He wanted to see one of the cuties of the group. What's up, Americano?
Well, shit.
Being oddly calm.
Hmm?
I asked Togo a while back. Toho Yakuza? That name ring any bells?
Nope.
He seemed to say it was, I believe his exact words were 18 tons of not his problem.
Yeah,
I don't know the fucks either, so...
No clue. I have no knowledge about Yakuza.
I mean, I don't like anyone losing members of their family, but Kyoda members are, at least in my family, are pretty treasured, so it kind of sucks that they lost people like that, but also they're not mine, so or they're not my family, so I got no leads for you, dude.
But do you have a lead for us?
Well,
yeah, who gave you the tip?
Jeff's going to show the conversation.
kind of looks wide-eyed at that.
Basically Masigno, but from text message.
Right.
That is
Sean, as a note, that's the same message that he got the happy birthday from, right? Or whatever it was. Hope you like the cake or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. It's like, oh.
And then, as you guys are watching the message, you see just the pixels on the screen, and the entire message just evaporates. It looks like Spider-Man and fucking I Don't Feel So Good, Mr. Stark. It just pixelizes and disappears.
What the fuck? Dude, what kind of phone do you have?
Oh, I don't like that.
No, I don't like that either. Oh,
no. That's not normal? Shit.
No, that's
Jeff,
terrifying.
Nico's gonna message her parents, hey, can I get another phone? Friends of mine is compromised, I think.
Right. Anyway,
go back to the conversation.
That's concerning. That's concerning on every level. But anyway, where were they saying?
Jeff would provide the street name that he obviously, had opened in his maps app because
it's a good thing that we wrote that down. Otherwise, we'd be screwed.
True.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Can I see your phone?
Last time I let someone have my phone, or unintentionally let someone have my phone, shit happened. Flashes back to the time where he was trapped in the Nereverse and Zorn. Zorn was Zorn.
That was fun.
Nico's face kind of goes pink a little bit. It's like, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
This isn't about that. And this isn't about what I was thinking about. Okay, give me your phone, though, please.
He's just gonna yuck it at Nico.
Great. Just gonna look it over.
Kaede whispers over, check his pictures. Let's swipe through them.
Damn it. Damn it, I'm gonna try and yeet it.
Like, oh, you nearly dropped this. There you go.
Oh, shit, you're right. Thanks, babe. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw in her other arm. And try and throw it across the yard. 13. Oh. How far does the phone go,
How are you dropping
Sean,
this so easily?
John.
Hey, what's up?
You go through the phone.
Oh, roll me with a 13 strength?
Yes.
So as you throw the phone, you hear another ping and you hear, let me get a
Nico's face turns like really like pink now, and she just looks at him with like the most confuzzled fucking look.
Where did the
like,
phone
what
fly
was
off to?
on that phone, Jeff?
Jeff's just
look
going,
at the pictures.
Jeff's just going to shrug. My best guess is Suyoi.
She's gonna look over at Kaede and kind of give him like a small smack. It's like, no. I don't want to look through pictures. I don't want to know when it's on a dude's phone. All right, I've seen enough. Like gives both of them like a very pointed look. I've seen enough.
Jeff wants to roll insight on that because he doesn't know what.
Oh yeah.
Kaede also wants to roll insight.
10.
On that.
I'll give it to you.
Wait. Hey, hold on. Wait, what?
Kaede.
Hold on.
Is Kaede gonna? I think Kaede. Yeah.
Yes, I'm
really
with my -1. That's a. Why is it rolling with advantage? That's a natural one.
That's a dirty one, but yeah.
Dirty one.
Oh, it's a dirty one. Kaide's still kind of like, what is that supposed? What have you seen?
Okay, first of all, Nico, no.
Jeff. She's referring to the dorm incidents. Plural.
I have remained fully clothed at all times.
I do want to know though, Sean, what did that one get Kaede? What does he think is going on here?
He thinks you've been looking at some debauchery.
Kaede slowly in his head. My Yakuza crime boss girlfriend has degenerate thoughts. This day gets weirder.
Before marriage, how dare?
It's like, look, man,
thoughts and they're not about
I don't know what could be on your phone.
Exactly.
You're by yourself. I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. And her face gets like a little bit more pinker as she keeps talking. She's like, God damn it!
Listen.
Look,
I
do you want?
What she's talking about? I got no clue here.
I'm gonna DM Punk. I'm gonna DM you the pictures that you did say.
Oh no.
Sean, you'd best be checking with me to make sure that they're on Jeffrey's phone.
Oh, these would absolutely be there.
Oh God.
Okay, never be
Also, wasn't Kaede there though for the hand holding ice incident? Where she's like, I swear to God, Jeff, if you don't hold our hand right now, I'll tell everyone your dick was small.
Yes, he was there.
Yes, I suppose I was. But
That's
also,
true, but he did roll that inside.
You did explicitly tell Kaede when he accidentally guessed on both things.
Yep.
You're like, well, it's not like, you fell on him and kissed him or something. Oh, you did? Well, it's not like you walked in on him. Oh, you did? Oh, dang.
Man, you guys have a really inconvenient friendship, as it seems.
Yeah, dang.
Goodness gracious.
A lesser man would be highly concerned about this. I'm not going to worry about it.
A lesser man would be jealous as fuck.
What?
Those are what you saw.
Oh, that's
a good
right.
sign.
Hey, dude. Actually, I do need to talk to you about something. Jeff, you might want to change your locks. in your door, because the unfortunate horror that I did see, and that's why I threw the phone. So you always been in your room, my dude.
Well, that's horrifying.
While you were sleeping, you
That kid has no boundaries.
change your locks. Change your locks. Windows too.
God damn it.
He sent me a glitter bomb. I had to nearly die to get that.
Yeah, that was not fun.
No.
It felt like
It was
stickers were
unpleasant.
just all over you. It was not fun to hug you.
I mean, I'm always pretty fun to hug, but still.
Well, yeah, but not with glitter,
No, it's
because
highly
then it got on
uncomfortable.
me.
Blasting all which ways, incinerating me. That was very painful.
I can't believe
Somebody-
Kaede gave Nico craft herpes.
So,
and the weird thing is he keeps saying he didn't send it. I'm like, well, who else?
Jeff, are you gonna go track down your throne phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, I was hoping it broke.
Maybe
Roll
maybe
for
with higher
damage to
than
the
a
phone.
maybe with higher than a 13.
Yeah. Roll me, investigate, see if you can find it.
Also smash it.
Jeff gonna find him's phone.
So why didn't you just have me smash it?
That's a 6.
It was a pretty low DC because you saw where it went.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So you get your phone, and the screen is still unlocked. And the picture that you do see, Jeff, the last picture seen is Suyoi in your room. It with a sleeping Jeff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna find a good picture to represent what this is.
Oh god.
I know what you're doing. I got this.
Manda knows. Manda's ready.
Manda's ready.
God damn it.
Manda, why are you ready for this? Manda, why?
Actually.
You gave him the
Manda, why?
I can't believe Tart's gonna have to slug somebody.
I'm gonna have to use my phone background because I can't find the actual picture.
Hang on, I got it for you.
I'm not sure if we're on the same
That's
picture.
a solid inside joke. I almost called you CGJC.
Yes, I am CGJC. Beware my new power. I have
hold on,
absorbed
slow down.
Corporal Gilgamesh.
DM it to me first to make sure.
Oh shit, I already put it in the main chat.
Oh dear god. Yeah.
Not that. Well, that's one of the pictures, but that's not the picture I was on about.
The George Costanza couch.
You do see Suyoi doing the George Costanza couch, but you also see.
So tasteful.
So I'm gonna put it on screen for everyone to see.
Oh boy.
This is one of the pictures, but replace it with Suyoi, and then the other picture is this, except it's just Suyoi in his boxers.
Jesus.
God.
How did he do that?
It's just Suyoi in his boxers in the corner, with a sleeping Jeff in frame.
Wait,
How did he even
so
take that
Suyoi
photo?
in the corner. Who took the photo?
Who knows?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Sometimes.
God.
Yeah, but it's hard to position it.
Oh, wait a minute. Christus says they have actual images.
Oh no. Mercy.
Oh no.
At this point,
Oh,
Kyle is like
no.
leaning over his shoulder. Oh, that's terrifying.
That's why I threw the phone, babe.
Oh no.
She
You
gives a
think he's
pointed
done that
look.
with my phone?
I love that.
My phone.
There you go. And that's the other picture that has absolute. This is the one that made Nico throw the phone 50 yards.
Yep. Yep.
Just corner cryptid Suyoi in his boxers
Well, that's horrifying.
with a sleeping Jeff in the frame.
Somehow we've still seen more of him yesterday.
Yep.
That's the worst part. That's the worst part.
Yep.
So
I'm pretty sure that was a fever dream. Pretty sure that was a collective fever dream.
I don't know.
it's fine, don't worry about it.
So Jeff, how do you feel about that being on your phone?
Jeff's just going to go in. He's gonna just delete the both of those.
Good. That's a wise move.
That's a remind. Oh god.
The next picture you see is just a picture of a sleeping Jeff and a boxer-clad Suyoi, and Suyoi is kissing the top of Jeff's forehead.
Wait, can Nico see this too?
And the caption on it just says, "We kissed the homies goodnight at UA."
Oh god.
Why is he going around making captions on photos? Who does this?
Sugoi would absolutely do that.
A gremlin.
Why?
Gremlin.
Why is this a thing?
Jeff's going to delete that one too.
Anyway, what? Okay, hold on. So we zoned out with Sugoi here. Drug thing, whatever
Yeah,
it was.
weapons
What's going
deal,
on?
actually.
Hold on, is this the same number that sent you the tip last time? Because then we had to deal with Suyoi and his fucking boxers.
That's
and...
true. And I would rather.
And then I
not
almost
be
lost this
blown
idiot
to
here, and I'd
Kingdom
rather
Come
not.
Again. Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of like puts an arm
please.
around his hip, like
Please don't.
possessively, and she's like, I don't want to lose him again. I will actually
Yeah.
kill you if I lose him again.
It's true.
Okay, but
what?
hear me out on this. Don't make me deal with Suyoi alone.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Yeah,
Put me on your speed dial,
Bro
fucker.
Code determines that I cannot leave you alone with him.
Yep.
Thank you.
And if I am nothing if not a follower of the ancient rites.
I mean, I've hung out with Suyoi a bit. I mean, he's an idiot, but he's not a true gremlin. I mean,
Yes.
I would trust.
Exactly.
I'm able to be. Let's put it this way. I'm able to be in my bathing suit around the dude. All right, he's fine.
What?
He's not that.
Ah, lovely. You're gonna hear a phone pop up again. Let me get a
Okay.
Can I see your phone again,
Silent
Jeff?
mode. Come on.
Jeff's gonna take the call.
It's a text, and
The text, okay.
Oh, that's horrible.
this one's from a number you recognize begrudgingly.
Nah. Oh.
Mm.
Is that him again?
That is actually Suyo's number. At this point, you've memorized it for how many times it called you the other day.
Nah.
Yeah.
Do you not just have him like blocked?
What's the text? What's the
I would have
text
him
message?
blocked.
And the text message says, I gotta do this right because I haven't done my Suyoi impression in a little bit. Hey, Jeff. You know, I was wondering, what do you think your blood tastes like? We're very, very similar, and I've had a bunch of mine. I just really curious what yours might be.
Okay, he's gone insane.
And then under it, it's XOXOXO Suyoi.
I do not like that.
Jeff's gonna drop his phone.
Can I
Jeff
stomp on
throws
it?
the phone. He goes, nope.
That's fuck.
Can I
Jeff's
break
going,
it?
Jeff's going to burn a kinetic charge and break his own phone.
Bigger boot it. Eh.
Both of you roll me unarmed strikes.
Yo.
Hell yeah. It's okay, Jeff. I texted my mom already.
That's a 7.
We'll have a new phone for
Smash,
you
smash,
tomorrow,
smash.
dude.
Is this gonna be the scene?
Crunch.
I remember what it was the scene where they just beat the fuck out of the printer in a field.
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
All right. We have destroyed the devil. Good job, everyone.
Wait. Jeff takes a pause for a moment. Oh, fuck.
What's that?
Slight problem.
Yes.
What?
I may or may not have forgotten to back up my folks' phone number.
Ah, that is a problem.
And
It'll be fine, dude. Wait, we'll just see if Fang has it. They liked her.
I don't think they pestered her though.
That or the school will have it, dude. We'll
Just
get
look it up on Facebook.
Yeah.
We'll get it.
Yeah, sure.
The
Fine,
irony,
they'll-
they have been texting Fang, and she's like, I have a boyfriend now, leave me alone.
They have.
I'm not marrying your jackass son.
I am not interested in Jeff. He's too white bread for me. I'm sorry.
It was one time, guys. Come on.
That's cold. That's cold.
What happens in Vegas?
You never get seen.
What happens in
I feel
Vegas?
like I feel like we were just zoning out, imagining what Fang might be saying about Jeff. Anyone else doing that?
Look, we'll get the number. My folks will have someone bring us the phone because I've smashed a few of them before. They know the drill. They'll bring it by later tonight. You'll have a phone tomorrow.
Yeah. Anyway, right.
Listen,
Drug
Jeff
deal.
is a friend.
Where was it? You do
Told
remember
us.
remember the address, right?
He told us.
Jeff recalls the address.
Okay, good.
I swear to
Unless
God, if I
Sean
have
would
to
like
deal
me
with
to
Suyoi again.
roll for that intelligence.
No, you have it.
We'll definitely kill Suyoi again.
So
Get in line. You're helping me beat the shit out of his friend first.
Which friend?
Hey.
What?
If I
What,
might,
Jeff?
this time,
Yes.
If he wants me, I know I said I don't want to deal with him alone, but
Especially not after that text.
you guys hang back.
No.
Right.
You
I
just
mean,
saw
what
the
are the
text. The
chances
dude
that he's
wants
like
to eat part of
supercharged
you.
on blood twice? I mean, that would be like, absurd.
I remember that scene where fucking the woman from Silence of the Lambs went, yeah, that cannibal's talking to me. I'm gonna go meet up with him. Clarice, that's her name.
Look, okay.
Clarice.
Silence of the sheep.
Hannibal Lecter's
The
sending
the
me
quiet of
messages.
the
I'm gonna go talk to him.
The quiet of the sheep.
Quiet of the sheep.
So,
Mountain of the Ram.
what are you guys doing?
Well, first of all, we should probably alert the rest of the hero goobers.
Yeah. Let's
Nico will send a
as I
text
now
to their
have the
group
working
chat.
phone here. Boop, boop, boop. Beep it
Yeah.
out, boop.
In the group chat. The group chat will get a message. Jeff's phone is shit. He'll have another one tomorrow, and I'll add him then.
Suyoi is not to be trusted.
Don't. Yeah. Newsflash. Don't let Suyoi be around Jeff alone.
If he tries to
Question.
lick you, say no.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Would Oma be part of this group chat after the events with the Bone Colossus?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
They might have a separate one.
Yeah.
But considering it's right after
group
the
chat
bone.
and group chat with Oma.
Yes.
So you see in the group chat, you see the 3 dots, like someone's typing,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to type this out myself for you all to know.
Oh no.
I hate this.
Oh,
And
I
you
can't
get-
wait.
I'm
Kaide
worried.
checks the number that's texting.
It's just the 3 dots.
Well, yeah. Okay. You can't see who's in the group chat. I see. I know who this is. I bet you $20.
I will take that bet.
And what you see
Do do.
is this.
So Jeff, are you a pair or a what's another word for android?
Boxers.
Cyborg.
Are you a pair or a cyborg kind of a phone dude?
Jeff points at the ground. Cyborg.
Yeah.
Eniko will send
All I
another
got is a
message to
pair.
her mom. Cyborg, if you please.
Oh, well.
What the absolute fuck? That's in our group chat?
Yep.
El Diablo! He throws.
In the group chat, you see in full insane Zalgo text, tick tock heroes.
There's a message from Oma, whose phone has demons.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go grab my phone. I might have thrown it.
I don't know. Do I throw this phone away too? Do I just
don't
get
know.
everyone a new phone?
Wait, I got it.
Because this is fucking
Do
creepy.
the mission, then we burn all the phones. And we go back
No.
to rotaries.
You act like that isn't easier to mess with.
I don't know. Who uses a
Yeah,
rotary
this
phone
phone,
anymore?
yeah, but-
Jeffrey has
Oh, it
Vietnam flashbacks to his grandparents.
The year is 20XX. Who uses that? Come on, people.
True.
Jeffrey has Vietnam flashbacks to his grandparents' house.
Yeah.
Fine.
Anyway, all right, let's gather the goons here and not throw any more phones.
All right.
You guys will get a
I
message
have a
from
feeling I know where Fang is. Babe, you come with me. Jeff, you go get Oma, yeah?
Sure.
I was about to say, y'all will get a message from Feng. If we're going out and about, don't forget we have supplies.
I am putting on my suit this time.
Ah. Nico
Yeah.
kind of groans as she looks at the message. Damn it.
Jeff's
Fine,
gonna
we'll ask the gremlin.
Jeff's going to suit up as well before going to get Oma.
So you guys think I should have like a heroic voice? Something like, have no fear because I am here. Something like that? No? Anything?
I mean,
Nah?
I think the I am here thing is taken, babe.
Well,
but
yeah, obvious.
something
Yes,
like that.
the thing is kind of taken. It's a cool line. I don't have anything yet. Even Jeff has something for clapback that actually was really impressive. But I don't have anything yet.
You've got a neat outfit, and I'll
I
kick
have a
whoever's
very
ass
neat
says that
outfit.
you're not neat.
That's true. That is true. But also, I should have a fancy catchphrase. I don't know.
We can think on it after, babe. We gotta apparently beat the shit out of some weapons people or something.
Apparently. Anyway, so Kaede will suit up and the group will grab Fang.
Yeah, and I guess Nico will throw on her suit. She'll throw on a hoodie, though, over it. So she can sort of do civilian clothes.
Yeah.
And then she'll take Kaede's hand and go down to the basement, I guess. We gotta get the fucking gremlin.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, hello.
So you make your way into the underground workshop, and
On
you
and
see a very paranoid-looking Togo.
Oh, yay.
Does he have the tinfoil hat on?
Did Fluffles the tiger escape?
There's no tinfoil hat, but the moment he hears you, he reaches under his desk.
Can I roll a perception check?
Oh yeah, by all means.
Fang will put her hand on his shoulder. No.
No.
It
wasn't cheap,
God damn it, not one.
He has a. You think he it's like a bank robber? He has a panic button under the desk.
Totally not a sawed-off shotgun.
No, Fang just puts her hand on his shoulder. No.
Did Muffins escape? Tell me it wasn't Muffins.
Muffins?
No.
I'm just imagining Togo in his fucking workshop, corkboard and string, the Pepe Sylvia moment.
Yeah, Fang Muffins the alligator, you remember.
Who?
We don't have an alligator.
Right, yes. No alligator, right.
We
The-
have
the-
otters.
There was an alligator. The otters ate him.
Yeah, it was tragic. I kind of forgot
Nice.
that. I kind of blocked that out of my memory for a while. That was a dark
wait.
day.
And then Nico looks over at Kaede. Babe, just how much time do you spend down here?
I told you I worked at a zoo here. No one believed me. I said, wow, there's an entire underground zoo. And no one said anything.
Her eyes kind of drift between Togo and Kaede. She's like, I am uncomfortable.
He picks up a key fob, pushes a button, and a door opens to a fucking zoo.
Nah? See? No one believed me.
I don't.
An
I ain't going
entire zoo.
anywhere. I
You
ain't going
can
anywhere
even
out of this
see-
main room.
You can
Entire
even see a big tank in the background with sharks and fish and all that.
The otters are
Oh fuck,
actually
he's got the
terrifying.
James Bond.
You know the James Bond sharks.
Yeah.
How do you,
Listen-
you know, I never asked, how do you keep like a constant supply of oxygenated water in there for them to move around with?
Oh, plants do most of the work. You see all
Yeah,
the
fair
kelp and all that?
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough. That's nice. I wonder if they get bored in there.
Eh,
I suppose
ain't
not.
my problem.
Meanwhile, also avoid the otters. They will take an arm.
Nico
I
will
lost 3.
make a mental note of what Togo just said. Added to the con board in her head.
Yeah, I lost 3 arms to those things. They're
So-
adorable, but terrifying.
You two see a very twitchy Togo and a very worried Fang.
Oh God,
Oh.
Wait, are those Toho fucks yours? Looks
Oh.
over at Togo.
Kaede
Ow.
slowly looks between the two. Oh. That
Hold
explains a
on,
lot.
hold on. Wes has to say something.
Ow.
So why you twitchy, bud?
There's a lot more than Toho going down, you know.
Yes, I realize that. Hospitals are kind of big.
Yes,
People
this-
were in there. People
Yeah,
in
this-
our world.
This Oni business really blowing up. I'm assuming this is a lot of the Oni's work. Could be other things. I don't know. I've got a lot to work on. I've got a lot to deal with. And you know, I'm the only one trying to deal with the Oni. So, really not helping.
The fuck makes it? Hold on. Hold on a goddamn second. Her Nico's hackles are like raising her hair, kind of like gets a little bit poofy. She's like, "Excuse me."
Fang will put up her
Excuse you?
hands. Fangs will put up her hands immediately and go, all right, that's enough. Sweetie, we're about to, I assume we're about to go out and about. Do you mind if you open up the case of goods?
No, we'll just slap a fucking cork board that has price listings and little display dream dust supplies. What you want?
You to be nicer. Which one of the shit does that?
You gotta earn that. And so far, you ain't.
I don't give a fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're all buddies. We're all copacetic. Anyway, so
Speak for yourself.
Fang's gonna
speak for me.
Fang's gonna walk across Nico and Kaede's vision. She'll pat Kaede on the shoulder. She'll pat Nico on the shoulder and be like, "It's fine. Just let it go. Now's not the time." And she's gonna go right over. She's gonna pick up a Dream Dust Grenade, 2 extra health pots, and 1 more Quirk Booster.
yeah. What do you have for something that would work with me?
You know what? I'm just going to drop this in the group chat for you
I was
guys.
about to say, where's the list, please?
Doc with all the
Thank you,
lists.
love. Thank you.
Dream dust. It comes.
Thank you. I have now saved this to my favorites. Thank you, love.
Where's the drugs, Toga?
This is the legitimate list. The drugs are on
There
a
are no
separate
costs. There are no costs on this.
I have not been given costs. Assume like most of them are around 500 yen. The grenades probably 1,000.
Ooh.
This is mostly his own quirk, so relatively low production cost.
The cost is mood deductible.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's this orange one do?
Let's see. Orange. Give me a second. Invincible Dreaming.
Oh. That sounds nice.
That'll help you out with it boosts your constitution, you know, makes you a bit hardier.
I could get used to that. Let's see here. I
Babe,
will
we just
take.
need to keep you in your suit right now, because if I lose you again, I'm gonna blow up everything around me.
This is true.
That's
And this'll
Fang's-
help.
Fang's gonna snap her fingers. That reminds me, Kaede, we need some extra goo so we can make you a walking around suit.
All right.
$10 grenade. Thank you.
Oh
Thank
shit!
you,
Wait.
Mako.
Nico kind of like looks over at Fang with like a, almost like a. If you've seen the emote, the poggers emote, like sparkle. It's like, do you think is that really just for
Poggers?
casual?
Yeah,
You could just wear.
Yeah, we've been. She's gonna gesture at Togo. We've been talking about it
Yeah.
since we almost lost him.
Yeah, I appreciate it. But as for the actual product, I will take 4 of those Invincid-Dust thingies. Oh, so nice.
All right, 4, that'll be 2,000 yen.
There you go. He'll whip out his still $1,000 in yen that he got from the fight, and there you are, my good ex-boss man.
Ah, a Vita Dust. That's what I'm taking because exhaustion.
Yes.
And Nico's gonna look at her phone and look at Fang. Fang, can you grab me a few of the dream and 2 of the incendiary? Cause I gotta do something real quick. She'll take her phone. I gotta take a call.
So, anyway, who's going with you?
Let's see. I believe Fang will look at her phone and the standard goons. And she'll notice, and has Omo responded to the text at all?
Yes.
Yeah, Oma was like, who has demons in their phone?
Yeah, who has demons? Oh, also Oma's gonna come with us.
Hold on a sec. He's gonna walk out of the room and come back with a fairly large plastic case, long, not super tall.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gun case, like.
It's a Pelican case, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you finished the thing.
Yeah. Do you mind delivering this for me?
Perfect. Sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nico comes back from her phone. Ah,
All right.
Fang,
Yes, dear.
why is he using you like a lackey? She gives Togo a very pointed look.
She's gonna look at Nico. She's gonna look at Nico incredulously. It's not. You're not using me like a lackey. He asked me politely. You know how. You know that's kind of a thing that people do.
I didn't know asking for a favor from someone was treating him like a lackey.
Oh no,
I'll
you
keep
send her
that
to
in
get
mind.
me, send her to
I
deliver
volunteered.
things.
I volunteered to come get you.
Kaede's just kind of watching this go down, slowly shrinking.
Fang just has this sort of tired look on her face, like, all right, you know what? I don't want y'all to start fighting like cats and dogs right now. We got heroing to do.
I'm bridge kill for the most part.
Yeah, you're right, Kaide.
Kaide doesn't sweat normally. His physiology doesn't allow, but he's sweating in this moment.
Slowly shaping. This is taking actual effort to do. This is how uncomfortable I am right now.
This is like a dent in his forehead.
It's like the actual sweat droop.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fang's gonna hand the things to Nico. She'll be like, take these, head on out. I'll be right behind you. She's gonna turn right back to Togo. And you need to relax, and for God's sakes, don't pull the trigger on nothing.
He's wringing his hands a bit. I'll do my best. And
I thought Muffin died.
What?
I thought Muffin died. Muffin was the alligator.
Babe, it's okay. You think he gives a fuck about a single thing? No. Let's go, babe.
No. All right, you listen here. Muffin is a treasured part of the Elkin family.
Guys, it's like you did not like him, dude. What? He's been kind of nice to me. It's fine. Don't worry.
Everyone's nice to you, Kaede. In case you haven't noticed, you're kind of fucking sweet.
Oh, well, shucks. He kind of just, rubs his cheek a little bit. Well.
I love this incredulous, like, he's nice to me. Everyone is! Who can't be nice to you and Fang? Let's be real.
Kaide's like,
It is.
No. You know what? Everyone's nice to you. Not true. I was hazed viciously over at Ojiro's.
That's right. I still am not sure on if I'm actually friends with him or not.
It's okay.
No.
From a distance, that's okay. Ojiro doesn't like many of us either.
Wait, no. I thought Ojiro liked me. I was talking about the chemical kid.
Oh, he's fine. He's just nervous.
I'm very confused about all of you.
She's gonna take Kaede and wait outside the support area and leave Fang and Togo to theirs.
Kaede will just finger guns to Togo. See you later, ex-boss man.
See you around there.
Yeah, no, she'll turn back to Togo and be like, remember, breathe, take a hot shower, sit in your massage chair, play your games, just block out the shit.
I'll try. And if you see a man, and he's gonna give the Silver Devil's general description.
Mm-hmm.
If you see this man, plug your ears, don't listen, make sure you can't hear him at all.
Okay, is he someone that we should be concerned about?
Absolutely.
Lovely.
I think
Rival.
Oma told us about it last time, right?
Yes, she did. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's Fang will be like, oh, right. Oma told us about him. She gave us a heads up.
You mentioned how so if they're involved, he's involved.
Gotcha.
And that's new information being given.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
No, that's really bad. Oh wait, never mind. She doesn't know about the Toho boys being beaten to death yet, does she?
Oh, they were gunned down in the street. Yeah, they were. It was on the news. They were gunned down.
Okay, well then never mind. That she doesn't have to reiterate anything to him. She'll just be like, "Wonderful." All right.
Yeah, it's really not fun at all.
No, not really. Anyway, remember: breathe, shower, massage chair, fucking the video games, the one that you're really good at. I don't know. What is that? What is that fun? Last imagination. There you go. Go play with Lux.
Amazing. I love it.
Try playing Spore.
Togo's just scratching his neck Shigaraki style right now. Just kind of that
no.
nervous neck scratch.
Oh no.
Right.
Oh, I can imagine the noise.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, just relax. It'll be okay. We'll come back and we'll make tea or something. I don't know. But yeah. She'll pick up the case and she'll give him one last hug and kiss and leave.
Yeah, hug, kiss.
Can Nico shout something down? Oh, sorry, after West.
Yeah. Have you stay safe out there.
Always. I'm a bad bitch. These fuckers can't kill me. And then she'll go up the stairs.
Oh no, she's become Suyoi.
Before the door closes, Nico will shout down, "Oh, Fang, great, you're here. Now we can get going so we can keep you safe again, like we always do."
I'm gonna kill him one day. Why are
you
so
aggressive? Fang is just she's gonna point at Kaede and be like, "Come on, he's trying. You gotta lighten up on him. He can't know that he can get better if people don't give him a chance to get better."
Wait, I feel like
I flat out told him how he can get better. It's the same way I have to get better. Just don't be a dick, forehead.
He wasn't. You started it.
Sorry, that wasn't an attempt at a lighthearted joke.
I
Sorry.
know.
I don't know if that came across.
No, Fang is literally giggling. She's like, "Girl, you started it. Stop it."
He literally did nothing.
I mean, so far he's been pretty chill to me.
Anyway,
Kaede.
Let's just
again. You and then she points at Kaede. She points at Fang. You two. It's really hard for anyone to not be nice to you, and frankly, I'll break anyone's legs if they aren't.
See, it's a simple thing. I'm nice to everyone, and it makes it impossible to be mean to me.
Can I just say, above game...
Somebody sent a glitter bomb to Kaede.
Above game, I love that fucking Togo and Nico are the same, or the two sides of the same coin.
Yep.
And they are oil and water.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But they're the same fucking gimmick.
But man, I can't believe Nico is pushing Togo further and further towards the fucking villains.
What the DM I got that says, "Man, I can't wait for Nico to be triple price."
It's almost like that's a plan.
It's like
anyway.
That Nico girl is pushing me. Well, but Kaede, that's a winning smile. I can't betray him. He's too nice. I feel bad. He's like a puppy.
For a moment, Fang's gonna actually put down the case and she's gonna take Nico by her butt, put her hands on either side of Nico's cheeks. She's not gonna be rough or anything. She's gonna bump her forehead and be like, "I love you to pieces, but please, cut the boy some slack."
Roll con save, Nico.
Yes, roll a con save. Gay panic, yes or no?
Yep, gay panic, yes or no. Roll con save. See if the patron saint of gay panic will get to you.
Excuse me.
Right next to you.
Is this con or is this wisdom?
I'd argue that this is wisdom.
I'll argue wisdom, yeah.
I'm also just joking. I don't care.
No, I'll roll the wisdom save.
She's also Pan, so I mean, acknowledge before that Fang is cute.
Does Fang get you flustered? Roll wisdom save.
Is your Kokoro going?
Wait, that
you
was
survive.
Wisdom. Hold on.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Wisdom save. Wait.
Wiz save. Yeah, hold on. 12.
Yeah.
You get you get blushy. Your body heats up, but you get away from it.
Like, excuse me, Fang.
Yeah.
I know, Fang.
Okay, thank you.
We look alike. We're cute. All right. I need you to back up a minute. I will try. However, you gotta admit though, and she like looks at Fang like a dead serious looks like, you gotta admit though, for us being involved in the same world, the dude is not very transparent about shit that should just be basic knowledge. I can cut him slack in just the general area, like social. Yeah, we don't get along. Cool deal. We're kind of. I'm thinking we're alike. I don't fucking know. Except he's more paranoid and I'm more punch happy.
Fang's gonna squeeze her cheeks a little bit and just go, "I'm working on it. I'm aware." It's just a gentle squeeze, and then she'll let her go. And then she's gonna call Oma.
Like a mom squeeze.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be over here, apparently.
Kaede, sweetie, you're fine.
The squeeze of, honey, please stop talking. Please.
Wait,
please.
She's gonna start calling. She's gonna call Oma.
Hold
Babe, I'm just making sure she knows he's not innocent. All right.
I have no
I
idea
always
what's
get
going
shit.
on.
It ain't just me though.
Excuse me.
I don't know
Oma.
all this Yakuza stuff. It's
Wait, hold
confusing.
on, Wes.
Oh, Fang.
I have a gift. My beloved boyfriend has a gift for you. It is large, heavy, and it go boom.
Oh, wonderful. I think Jeff just knocked on my door, so I will be there in just a few moments.
All right, are you guys at the dorm?
Yes.
Perfect. We'll be right over.
Awesome.
And she will hang up.
I have a question for JC.
Yes. Hello, I'm GC.
Didn't you say before now, Kaede just thought Togo was being pulled into Nico's shit? How is he reacting to learning?
Yeah.
Wait, they're part of the same
So
world?
as we recall, Togo was very clearly reacting as one of his boys, but also he wasn't like looking into it super far. At this point, I was like, yeah, he's Yakuza. Somehow he's Yakuza. I'm
See,
involved with 2 different Yakuza families. This is
See,
my life.
See, I thought you'd settled on that. You thought that fucking Fang pulled Togo.
That's what you said.
That's what you said, and I was
said
like,
the Kaide's smarter than that.
Wait! This entire time, Kaide's thought Nico is the bad influence?
Kaide's like, Kaide has thought, okay, so she's the only one I know is Yakuza. He's reacting kind of weird, so I'm thinking maybe, oh yeah, now he is. Okay, he's definitely involved in this.
All right.
Well, this is my life now. I'm involved in 2 different Yakuza families.
Majority Iron Scientist.
Right, hero.
Yes,
Majority Iron Scientist. Over in the dorms, Jeffrey is, you just hear.
Hey, Oma?
Oma, will call back. I'm coming. 1 second. And then Oma will, helmet in hand, go over and open the door, sort of like in like the leaving the room fashion. Open the door. Hey, Jeff.
Sup? So there's very likely a weapons deal going down. And for brevity's sake, he'll relay the address.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so there's a weapons deal going on. Oma on her way to get a big weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, we'll
there's
have something in common
right
then.
here.
And otherwise discreet weapons deal.
So what's the deal with that message we got earlier? I assume that's related?
Yeah. May or may not have torched my phone, but we'll worry about that later.
Oh.
Metaphorically torched my phone. Again, worry about that later. Priority is getting this observed, stopped, and taken care of.
Sounds good. Typical day, huh? What day is it, Sean?
It would be a Thursday.
We'll go Thursday, right?
Yep. Jeff's just in it. Jeff turns full gear. Yeah, no, he doesn't have a cape. If you imagine that if he had a cape, it would just flourish behind him. You know the look of All Might turning around.
Picturing it in my head. It is glorious.
It's got the rustle, but he has no cape, so it doesn't get the rustle.
Jeff doesn't have a cape.
Yet.
Probably
Kaide
not, though.
does.
Probably
He's
not,
the
though.
superior All Might copy.
No capes.
No.
No capes.
Kaide has been allowed a single cape.
Look, listen, Togo has already given someone the no cape speech.
We can afford but one single yike.
Single yike. No yikes. Only one yike.
Well, one the council has awarded you but a single yike.
Yeah, we won't. I think we won't waste any time. We'll go to meet the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, because Fang has things to share.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, once everybody gets together, Fang will.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Fang's waiting until the entire group has gathered before saying anything.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, my dear. This is
Yep.
yours. She's gonna drop. She'll put it down. Ka-thunk.
Wonderful. Please give my regards to Togo. And I like to think that this is one of those like cases that has like the strap on it, so Oma will pick.
Yeah,
it up
it's a
and,
pelican case.
Like,
It's the
and like
violin
strap
case.
it over her torso.
And also,
big
I
violin.
have some not great information that I need to share with everybody. So, the
Yeah,
Toho
go ahead.
boys the Toho boys. She's looking directly at Oma because she'll know that Oma knows who she's talking about. The Toho boys, if they're involved, then the silver-tongued devil might be involved.
Oh, yeah, the guy that Oma was telling us about last time, huh?
Yeah.
Don't listen to him or bad things happen?
Yeah.
I doubt he'll be in the midst of a weapons deal like that, but if he is, we got to be careful.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
I highly doubt that he's gonna show his face on the street, but I reckon that they might be his boys.
Kaede will manifest his earplugs for everyone again, and there you go.
As Nico takes her, she's gonna give another pointed look to Fang. So, where did your information come from, Fang?
From Togo, the one who's trying to stop everything.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna kind of gesture to the group. We are very lucky that Suyoi is the one who told us, because we would just now be getting this information if we relied on Togo.
I don't think he knew about the weapons deal. I think he just knew that they're related.
No, babe, what news did we just get? The Toho. I had asked my parents too. Hey, are these our boys?
Yes.
Kind
And you
of.
said no.
Kind of involves us though. Especially with this
Yes.
Oni shit going on.
I mean,
Did he know we were looking for them?
Man, it's almost like no one asked Togo who's in charge. Togo knew them.
I'm like, guy is like, did we tell him though until right there? I don't know. Listen, we can pick fights with people later. Until then, I'm gonna go pick a fight with a villain. Let's roll.
You're
Okay?
right.
He's gonna just walk off, arms flailing. I'm done with politics. I'm not dealing with this. I'm a hero. I'm not
Oma
ain't
looks
trying to do it
over, sort of looks over at Kaede walking away and looks back to the rest of the group. Is he okay?
Nah!
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's
I'm
cute.
losing
like
my marbles.
this. He's cute when he gets frazzled.
Debatable. Poor kid.
If he
Anyway.
gets too out of hand, you just throw him at a wall and he'll be fine.
I'm gonna
Why would
not
they
do that.
Do you throw him like a basketball, sort of?
I mean, you could bounce him like a basketball. Why would you throw a basketball? I mean, unless you're aiming for a
Because
goal.
it's
I
a
think.
ball.
Yes, but you would throw it at the goal. You don't just throw it. Throw it. Not really.
Silly Nico, goals are for soccer.
What would you call it? It's still a goal.
A hoop, a basketball hoop.
It's still
Yeah,
a
it's
goal
a
though
hoop.
of sorts.
Yes, of sorts.
Still
What is a
goal.
baseball field?
I was
if
chalking
not
it up
one
to
large
Nico
goal?
genuinely not knowing what basketball is.
What is a
Hey.
baseball field?
I'm white. I'm not supposed to know what sports are. Unless it's golf or tennis.
Any Hooters.
I know how to break bones and I can name tissues and shit in the body. I don't know sports.
Okay, good. I can name tissues too. Kleenex, Bounty. Yeah, checkmate.
Jesus.
Are you guys coming, or are we still talking about things?
Jeff's just, you know, he'll have kept pace with Kaede.
Yeah, Fang is just kind of being like, I'm done with this, and she's gonna keep going. She'll go off and with them.
All right, Wes, take a bow. Thank you for lending your talents.
Thank
We
you.
love you, Wes.
Everyone's
Togo.
favorite support prodigy. And remember, chat, this was all in character.
Yes.
Yep.
Until I say
Do
otherwise.
not give characters shit outside of character.
Unless.
Don't say unless they kick him out, you bitch.
Rude.
I love Wes.
Rude.
The best part is that nobody in the chat would have heard that noise, but it was funny just hearing unless. Doo-doo.
Badoom.
Oh, I love Wes. Okay.
It's just
Wes
the
is
God
wonderful.
brand rant from Castlevania. I'm a Viking. I make boats and things. Just kind of. I'm a hero. I don't deal with this.
Funny
I'm a
you should
hero, I
say
don't
that,
get
Kaede.
Yakuza
Politics are probably pretty high on the fucking rank of things that heroes would have to deal with.
Oh. But maybe I don't have to deal with gang politics. That'd be
I
nice.
mean-
I don't want to deal with them either.
I mean, it depends on what kind of hero we want to be.
Exactly.
I want to be a hero that does not have to deal with this. I want to be.
Well, but
Grab like Kaeden's like grab him by the face. Babe,
Yes.
what class am I in?
The same
What
one as
class am I
mine.
in?
Hero class.
Okay.
Yes.
See? Okay.
Yes.
So, and me not knowing a lot of shit that goes on, me being angry about how Togo does things, but me not getting involved as much as I can, does that tell you anything? I don't want to be involved with that. I'm here to be a hero, motherfucker.
Cool. We're on the same page then. I'm still going
Okay.
to rant a little bit. I feel the need for a few more rants. Hold on. Give me one more rant.
Okay. Okay, you can rant. Just know
All
that
right, I'm better.
I ain't about this. I
All
should
right,
give him a kiss on
I'm
the cheek
better.
and like let him go to go fucking, run off and
No.
be
And my
anxious.
face didn't melt that time. I'm getting
Good
better.
job. He's getting better.
Anyway, where was I? Right, ranting. Anyway, let's go.
Fang's gonna lean over to Oma and go, God, isn't he precious sometimes?
Yeah.
Like a puppy.
Have you seen his All Might impression? It's pretty good.
I have seen his All Might impression. I actually kind of
Just like the face and everything, it's pretty good.
Yeah, actually,
true.
the one he does for
Wait,
Bakugo
does
is
Nico-
pretty funny.
Does Nico hear that?
I mean,
Insight.
I'm not trying. Fang's not trying to hide it.
I'm not either.
Give me insight with advantage.
Insight?
Insight with advantage.
There it is. Nat 20.
Yeah, you hear every single word.
Nico hears all. It's like,
Lord.
wait, babe, you can do impressions?
Yeah.
When am I the last to hear about this?
I don't know. I could have
Kinda
sworn. No, wait, hold on. I did an impression of you first day we met.
You did?
Yes,
Well,
remember I
you showed me,
transformed
like-
into you.
I mean, yeah, but you didn't sound like me. I mean, you
Well,
just showed me
I
that
sounded
I
really
have a.
different back then.
You showed me that I have a great ass. Cool, thanks, babe.
You're very welcome.
I didn't know you can do other impressions.
Yeah.
Impressions, though.
Yeah.
She
My voice
says,
sounded a whole lot different back when I first started. But now I think I've kind of come into my own a little bit.
"Shut the fuck up."
Yeah.
And I mean, Nico did see him turn into Bakugo during the knot situation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's a
sure.
physical impression. That is not a voice. I don't.
I
Think.
mean, I feel like I was. Well, no, I did just. Not was pretty easy to fool. He's not
Yeah.
that bright. I wonder what happened to him.
Walking, I think.
I'll tell you what happened. He got his arm
said
ripped
what?
off. Speaking of, remind me
Yeah.
to beat the shit out of Kumao.
You are on a roll today, aren't you? Anyway, let's roll.
I wish we had not Ken Walk on standby.
I do have it on standby.
Not can you
You mean
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
guess technically we do.
we do?
we do? Give me a minute. I'll find it again.
I have it. Relax, I got it.
Meant we have
Perfect.
JC.
I mean, I could probably hold on. I could probably do an all right impression of him. Hold on. He kind of just stretches out his head a little bit. Hello, how are? No, hold on. Hold on, lower. Hello, it's me. I'm big and tall. I don't know. What did he sound like? I think this is pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty spot on. But like, did he?
Through the sky, but me
I have a
can
song in
walk.
my head.
Not can walk.
You guys hear that?
Villains can
That's
all
weird.
dig.
Let's hear music.
Oh, that's real deep and big, but me
Too.
can walk.
What?
I feel like I'm
Can
forgetting
walk.
something important.
Not don't quite know.
No,
not
I try not to
knowing,
question
but
things,
still,
but
if
head
there's
injuries are a
anywhere
fucking
that can be
thing.
walked to me
I like to
with,
think
I
we're
don't
walking and
know
Nod is
the
actually like
reason
in the
to keep
background.
walking to me.
He's nearby. We just don't know him because
Yeah.
you don't have a
Yeah.
gas mask on.
Yeah.
He's just walking.
Weird.
Any
Weird.
hoot.
Anyway.
Any
there we go.
hooters.
Sorry.
Fucking.
I should have made you roll performance, motherfucker.
Yes, you should have. But
Yeah.
it's too late now.
It is too late.
Next time.
Yeah. That one's a kind of a hard one to do a little bit. It's way deeper than normal.
Well, on the bright side, if hero business doesn't work out, I mean, here the Bollywood business is booming.
Yeah,
Bollywood.
I suppose it is. I mean, my brother's an actor, so I mean, I could probably do it all right if I actually bothered to listen to him. But he's an actor and I'm a hero, so I'm inherently cooler. So
But are you
You're
cooler than
actually-
Cooler Tadashi?
You're actually
No.
better Tadashi yourself.
Exactly.
Ta-da, babe.
Exactly. No, I'm Kaede. Kaede is in his own league from Tadashi. Goes Tadashi, cooler Tadashi, and then way over here, Kaede. Boom.
Yep.
You guys should meet
Good
him
job, babe.
sometime. He's pretty chill.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe one day.
When we're not dying or dealing with weapons deals every other time, or Suyoi. Do we have to worry about Suyoi ending up in your room too, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, probably.
I know he has a thing for Jeff, but damn,
Maybe
I really
I'll-
don't want to deal with that one.
Maybe I'll just make a separate Kaede clone and have him hang from the roof to watch. That'd be weird. Anyway, let's roll.
I hate that imagery, by the way.
Kaede, he just looks up. When did Kaede get a black ceiling? The eyes open. Good morning, Suyoi.
Greetings.
That would be a great fucking prank above game.
I am your shadow.
Exactly. Hi, I'm the Shadow. Nice to meet you.
Why do I have two shadows? Huh.
Yeah.
Who turned out the lights?
Weird. Yeah, who turned out the lights? It was me. I was the light all along.
So I am going to say let's take a small break so we can bio.
Oh yeah. Small break after all that important plot.
It was very important.
I didn't know the
I'm
Vashta Narada
fapping
were in
about.
Bearers of the Torch.
I also gotta thank some people. I have to thank Sammy for the 100 bits. Why do we make not fucking Mundo? Helix with a tier 1 sub. Krista paying for a wheel.
Me. Oh no. Oh. No.
Jay Froze with the raid and Kelly for the tier 1 sub. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Let's find out if Not dies again today.
Oh, does Not finally get to appear and then die?
I say Not, I
no.
meant Kaede.
I know you did. Meanwhile, Not will continue to walk for the endless hours.
Yep.
Unless he appears here, in which case he finally finds someone. Well, Not just keep moving along. Doo-doo. Hi, Not. You! Laser shooting girl! Me had seen with you probably one time, but was never spoken of. Cause apparently you know me exist, but never spoke.
Smile.
Me think you are smiling under mask, but me can't tell. Why
100
people wear masks?
100 bits from Helix
People
sucks.
wear masks.
You are really tempting fate with all the shadow talk. Don't make a certain Sculptural man appear.
No, Scootal. Scootal.
Nah, Sculptula.
Oh god, Skulltula, I hate that.
It's just Wraith with 8 legs.
Nice.
Grimsby, 8 legs, 7 vaginas, maybe more.
I don't know what this is. Meanwhile, I'm just imagining. I don't know why I was imagining this, but this is why I imagined just whatever Sean tried to say Scootal as. It reminds
Wait,
me of a
can we have break music?
chupacabra, and
I could.
Weird.
ominous.
It does feel ominous for a break.
Yeah.
Give us
Meanwhile,
the
this is
Kaminari
just what I
song.
imagine.
Or that too. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another soda.
A good old Skelechopra.
Those are pretty good.
Also, I have learned these particular things are called like Grimishkas or something like that, but they're very fun to throw against a caster who does not know what they are, because they'll cast Scorching Ray and hit the entire party because of magic redirection. They're like, it'll be easy. Bang. Uh-oh. You're laughing at the same thing I am.
Yep. Grizzly says this is how Wraith is scuttling around.
Yeah! Dodge roll! Face it, He-Man! I'm the best Dark Souls player there is!
I am an evil spirit you cannot defeat! Yes, He-Man! You may have the power of a Grayskull, but I have the power of this dodge roll, bitch!
have the power of the
Blast.
circle button.
Estus Blast. Yeah.
And even if you hit me, He-Man, I have 10 Estus flasks. Yeah.
Perfect dodge. You've heard of Bloodborne, but now get ready for Skeletonborn.
The skeleton war approaches, motherfuckers. Yeah.
You ever see one of those? You ever see one of those skeletons with wheels in those games? Same principle. Yeah.
Hundreds from Helix. I'd like to imagine COA standing over someone sleeping again, but the next time Wraith is standing behind him.
Wait, no, hold on.
God.
I'd like to imagine Suyoi standing over someone sleeping again. But the next time, Wraith is standing behind him.
Yes, He-Man.
Talk now. Always skeleton. This is how I'm going to read all of Wraith's actions from now on. I am still.
I am Stealthator. I am Stealthator. Yeah.
Stealthator. I am Stealth.
Let's go back to the weird shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you,
What?
Krista.
You know, like, yeah.
Yeah.
See, it's very simple. The line between Skeletor and Papyrus is razor thin.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, honestly.
Yes. Add a little bit of a rolling R with Papyrus and you're set.
Yeah.
Human, it is I, the great Papyrus.
Sans, quick! Come on my stream and go yeah! You know, like, yeah! Hold on. He has the cat ear headphones on, and he's like, you know, like, yeah! Hold on.
Look, I figured out how to stream.
Hold on, this is JC. This is for you. This is JC. This is for you. This is the one thing I can do for you. I gotta warm up for it. Here we go.
Oh. Oh Lord.
Nah, it's easy. Yeah, see, you have to put some force behind it.
I still find it hilarious that that's just Patrick saying, well, maybe you're ugly.
Yeah. You have to hit your chest while you do it. It's the only way you can do it. You have to actually hit your chest.
Human, I found the internet. I'm ashamed. The images. I've seen.
I no longer
draw me like this.
I no longer wish to hunt humans. You guys are weird.
I don't think I want human souls anymore. I'm gonna let Flowey take them. It's just that one, you know, like the one level where you have to save all the echoes from inside Hyperdeath Azrael.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not coming back. I've seen too much.
I have to.
That's right.
I have to intermission screen this because I have to find something.
Yeah.
I have to find this because of the facts that it'll just make everyone else upset.
Oh
Also,
no, what is it?
It occurs to me, I find it hilarious. I think I gave Sute a Sans eye.
You did.
Listen.
It's more supposed to be like, you know, the kind of the Goblin Slayer eye, but now I realize, like, nope, that's also a Sans eye due to that color.
You know what? It's close enough though.
Yep, that's
Those
true.
reasons.
Yes.
You know, the more I look for this picture, the more I immediately regret the decision to look for this picture.
What are you looking for?
I will neither
Consider
confirm
your
nor-
options, Sean. Don't curse us.
No,
What was
just
this?
No, don't worry about it.
It was very cursed, but I'm now 8 pages in and I've seen many horrendous abominations.
Oh no! Please spare us, Sean.
and I'm regretting this decision, but I feel like now I'm too deep to stop.
Yes! Return! Redeem yourself! Turn off the genocide run! Oh no, is that... Oh no. If we had a genocide run of Bears of the Torch, does that make me the papyrus route?
Oh god. The
Do I
papyrus route
die
is so
first?
sad.
Yeah, do I die first?
That's not the papyrus route.
Well, I mean, I'm saying, like, you know, where in the genocide, he's like, human, I'll be friends with you still. Oh, you betrayed me. I understand. Nah.
No, there's actually a route that
There is a
if you-
papyrus route specifically, but that's like a mod, isn't there?
No, actually, if you kill everybody except for Papyrus,
Oh, really?
he becomes the king. And then when you talk to him on the phone, he's like, "Yes, I am the. Everyone has made me the king, and it's really lonely.
Oh, that's
Aw.
so sad.
I miss my brother."
Oh. Oh, no. Because, yeah, I always think of, like, the one...
All right.
Where it's like the one where you kill Sans and then Papyrus becomes the new one with the creepy eye.
So I fucking stopped my search
Good.
because I saw a few too many things of certain characters shitting themselves
know.
and voring.
No, we don't need to know.
So instead, I will give you guys this.
Oh, please don't.
No, they don't have dicks. They have boners.
No! Papyrus, I'm disappointed in you. Good job.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Papyrus becomes the new Hokage.
Oh wait,
I
hold
had
on.
the nine
JC's
tails inside me all along. Yes.
There we go.
There you go.
What was this?
Here you go, JC. This is for you.
Oh no. Don't. Yes, this is simple.
Yeah, I know.
Remember, when you think about doing something, don't. There we go. Sean.
Yeah, I know. My stream deck hit the wrong layout.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
It's all right. There was nothing shown that can get me in trouble.
Nope. It's good.
My titties were below the frame. It's all good.
Hey.
I think I've learned a little bit too much. The mental image won't leave.
Yes, I have a chest. You've seen it before.
I don't believe I have.
You have. I've been.
Humans have torsos. No.
No! Oh no! That human with the pink and red hair, or pink and blue hair, he keeps saying things.
No! Let me send this image, god damn you! It's not even explicit!
Sans, I found a human with a weird raccoon tail. He keeps swearing at me. I feel uncomfortable.
Is everyone back, by the way?
I have no idea.
I think
I'm
so.
stuck doing the virus voice.
Is Jake back?
Yeah. It's too fun. Oh, welcome back, Jake.
Then I think
How long have you
we're
been
good.
here?
I think everyone's here.
How much have you heard?
Enough.
Not heroes.
Nero, no.
Nero, yes.
No! Why? Why would you do this? No! No!
I'm sure that's somebody's thing.
I want you to know that there was a picture.
No.
There was a picture that went with the picture that's on screen. Of a glowing blue papyrus cock. That's all I'm gonna say. Enjoy that.
No.
I didn't need that mental image.
Gee, I'm glad we're all back from break. Let's hop into Bearers of the Torch, everyone.
Yeah, I agree.
We've been at this for 2.5 hours and have done literally nothing.
That's your
I'm
fault.
gonna get out one last one. Yeah! There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck boy.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
no, it started again.
You guys, I'm assuming, are gonna make your way to the address.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we would.
Yep.
Are you
Oh, no,
sure?
my normal voice feels so weird now. I've been in there too long. I've been in too deep cover. Anyway, continue. We're going.
So you make your way downtown.
Take
You
us away.
see police
Go
tape
kill us.
everywhere. And you do see that in an alleyway there is some chalk outlines. and some bodies on them.
Anyone else ever feel like we're always arriving just a little bit too late?
I feel like that would be a thing that just heroes have to get used to.
I guess.
It comes
Until we
with
get
the-
like scanners or something. That'd be cool.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, we're still new at this, and we don't exactly have the we're not exactly need to know yet.
Yeah, there's definitely a learning curve to this shit.
Oh, I swear to God.
I was trying to do that so seriously. You
Yep.
fuckers. You ruined it.
Somewhere in Musatafu, Mirko sneezes at her desk and goes, "Motherfucker!"
Gonna kill.
Ooh.
Someone
New
who's talking
music.
shit about me. Who's doing
Yeah.
it? She goes around and starts asking all of her sidekicks and shit.
So
anyway.
Jeff would like to kind of investigate the scene.
Well,
But-
I'm gonna need you to roll me an investigation check.
Please don't touch a goddamn thing.
Obviously, Jeff
This
is
is
not.
still ongoing.
Jeff is not going to disturb anything. He is
I frankly wouldn't go anywhere near that.
going out. He's in hero gear. The
They're
only
gonna
people.
know. You could, if you drop hair or something there, it's still ongoing. They don't
He's
just check
staying
the
outside
bodies.
of the. He's staying outside of the tape.
Okay.
GM can
Technic-
impose disadvantage if he so pleases.
Technically, I could also go over there. I'm not gonna shed anything.
True.
But you might pick something up.
Also true.
No, I'm wearing the suit today.
True.
The suit is nice. I have learned from every single one of my mistakes.
Fun fact, Kaede has been wearing the suit since that last event happened.
Exactly. I have not
He said
taken it
never
off.
again.
Anyway, investigation of 15.
So in the alley, you see two bodies. One of them with that 15 looks very familiar to you. You can see shell casings throughout the alleyway. One man looks like essentially Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Like they're clean straight through wounds. Puddles and puddles of blood and viscera. Some of the wall is splattered with a chunky gray matter you can only assume is someone's skull.
This person,
That's not the familiar one.
Okay.
The one who looks familiar, you would remember from a trip you had on a boat. He's a very massive, muscled man.
Lovely.
Oh.
He looks like he's carved out of marble, a darker skinned gentleman, wearing only a thong, face down in a pool of blood.
Shit.
Will Fang recognize this guy immediately?
Absolutely.
I think all of us really would, except for maybe Oma, because I don't think Oma was around for the boat.
Nope.
Fang will audibly gasp. Cookie.
And
Hey, he was at the boat, wasn't he?
Oh my god, no.
And you start hearing like a cough.
Is it coming from him?
Yeah, you hear just a
Yeah,
and you
Fang
see
can
his whole head kind of just rises as he sits up. And you just see he is covered in bullet holes. It looks like there's 25 shots in him.
Oh.
Fang will make her way over to him.
It's a good thing you brought the Vita dust.
Yeah,
Fang,
fucking
Fang, what are you
will-
doing? Get away from that!
Cookie, are you here? She'll hand him a health pot.
He kind of like bats her hand away for a minute, and he puts his thumb in his mouth, and you just hear a and you start hearing
Whoa!
as bullets start popping out of his body, and the injuries start slowly closing.
Wow.
Oh,
What
thank
is
God.
he made of?
Cookie, are you alright, darling?
He looks very exhausted. It looks like just doing that took a lot out of him, but
I mean, that seems like a real good trade-off.
he looks at Fang, and he then points to the body. And you go, it was supposed to be a deal. It was a double cross.
Oh.
They dropped something on him, and he points to the much worse off body.
Yeah.
And Cookie just kind of sits there. You can see his chest rising and falling. He's in a real bad shape. He's not mortally injured, but you can tell he came very close to a very bad end.
Can I make a medicine check to find some sort of way to, I guess, ease the pain?
Yeah. Give me a medicine check and see just how bad it is.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
I want to learn how to do that.
So the medicine check can tell you basically he's not in any mortal danger. He's nowhere close to dead. His fatigue, though, you would, like, above game, I'd be able to say he has at least 3 points of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in game, he looks like he could sleep for a year and survive.
Right.
In that case, Fang will offer him, do you want divided dust time? I have some on me. You need to get out of here.
I'll be good. The cops left ages ago. I just get me some steak and a red wine and I'll be good.
Whatever you want, hon.
So, is your whole plan to play dead?
Play?
Yes.
Last I checked, I was.
Right. Okay. He's gonna he's gonna go over to the other body and just see what might have been going on with that.
On another day when you're feeling better, Mr. Cookie, you think you could teach me?
It's my quirk, sweetheart. You can...
Yeah, I was like, Kaida, he kind of looks over. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Not even gonna bother with this.
Look, quirk or not, you're fucking ripped, dude. I get kind of bored destroying heavy sandbags. It'd be neat to kind of, change up the pace.
You
know,
can't
again, when you're
flex
feeling
out
better.
bullets, Nico.
I don't want to do that. I still want to.
No, I get it. She wants to be a bad bitch who fights bears in the woods. I get it.
Thank you. Thank you, Oma. Oma, I knew I liked you for a reason. We need to hang out more.
We
Thanks,
can't
Oma.
fight Kumao, no matter how bad you want to.
I wasn't even thinking about him, but thank you for reminding me.
So she said bears.
So
I did say bears.
Fang's gonna turn her attention back to Cookie. Did you say who did this? Like who?
They didn't give a name, but when they were running away, they dropped something. And we'll kind of point to a trash can.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell there's just blood everywhere around it.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on, I got it. Sean, can I roll a quirk check?
Mm-hmm.
23.
You get it. What are you trying to do?
All right, so as Nico
Time.
says, I got it. There's a couple tearing sounds because she was wearing a hoodie. Actually, no, she's gonna take off the hoodie and hand it to Kaede. Babe, can you hold this for me?
Yep.
And now that free of the hoodie, you're gonna see some feathered wings sprout from her back. And she's gonna fly over over in the alleyway, just kind of lifting, looking in the trash can, not getting too close to it, but also just not on the ground.
Roll me a perception check.
See, Nico now has a brand new quirk sheet.
16.
You have advantage on perception checks, actually.
That's true too.
Is that so, Tart?
Because of the new sheet, yes.
It does.
Interesting.
And another one just in case. I'm really glad that 16 was there.
So
16.
the
Fuck that 4.
The 16, you see a glint of something gold on the floor. You're a little too hyped to be able to see what it is, but there is a glint of a gold, coppery, maybe quarter-sized or silver dollar-sized item.
I can't really, can she grab it? I guess does she have a, I don't know if she has tissue or anything that she can use to grab it, because I don't really want her touching it with her skin.
If only there was a better way.
Kaede, throw me some goo!
I can just, like stretch my arm over if you need. That's kind of the one that's covered in the plastic film.
I can't believe we're playing claw machine game with Kaede.
Kaede will walk over, throwing the hoodie over his shoulder, and then actually do a claw machine.
Oh, you ever seen the sticky hands you can just smack on things and it's like
Exactly. So
it's that.
He's just gonna lower it down, grab it with the claw.
Roll me a dex
lift it
check.
Back up. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Let me pull up the sheet here. Good old dex check. A 1, a 2-y. You know what to do-y. Go. 17.
So you reach over in this claw machine gimmick. I was gonna say, Kaede is absolutely making the noises with his mouth, being like. And you pull it over to yourself.
Voila! I remain the vending machine champion of the world.
And the thing you picked up is a Yakuza crest.
What's this?
Oh, shit. Give me... Point...
Let
me see it.
Kind of turns
What
it
is
around
it?
a little bit for her.
Is that an
And
investigation check?
And here we see this lovely golden thing. Worth
Investigation
approximately some
with
amount of money.
advantage.
18.
You recognize that it is a Yami family crest.
Son of a bitch.
Huh. Is that a tiger?
Gimme.
Okay. He flips it over like a coin style. Don't say I never gave you nothing. Also the
You
plush.
give me a headache, babe, but you're cute as fuck. I guess I'll let that slide.
A headache? I got you the thing. It's fine. I'm gonna go over here.
Babe,
then.
babe, I'm messing with you, babe. No, wait.
He kind of just whips around. So very easy.
Bastard.
But right. So
starts screaming again.
Yeah. I'm done. Yep. So that's a tiger. What does that mean for Yakuza? I'm still completely unfamiliar.
It means my family's doing some shit that I'm not involved in. And I swear to fuck, Fang, if your gremlin comes after me, it ain't me.
Oh dang! Did your family try to kill Cookie?
I don't know.
I think it's someone like I've been saying. We've been saying, stirring the shit.
Yeah, you think
very
you're
good
framing
chance. There's a very good chance that one Oni could be
That is true.
starting
We don't-
shit. So I don't want to make
deal
any
with
sorts-
weapon shit, not really. So
Well, there you go, right there.
Well, I'm letting you guys know because I don't know how much y'all know, but I'm gonna tell you right now. We do a lot of gambling and we do a lot of other shit that's more of the blackmail enforcement type. We don't do drugs and weapons.
I want you all to know it is my favorite time of the night where we have to spin a wheel.
Oh god damn it.
If I may, before that wheel procs, Sean, Jeff would be keeping an eye out just on the situation out and around this.
Understand? Will the wheel help or will it hurt?
Hopefully help. It tried to kill me last time.
Find out. We're
It
currently on the
did.
street with the hurts.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I don't see
I'm
it. What?
still behind.
Me too.
It's not on there yet. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I
I
was like, shit, am I behind? Because he's saying it's on the wheel. I'm like, I don't see one. The fuck?
Here we go.
Yeah, no, that was in character though, letting me know, hey, we don't do weapon shit, so your gremlin better not come after me. I better not get a fucking knock.
And then
see a green
everything
bitch.
slow-mos as the sound
Yeah.
of wheel clicking goes on.
Yep.
And wheel spinning around. Look at my pinwheel and see
What are the odds?
What is that?
Oh, thank God.
That is directly in the middle.
That is in the middle.
What do we do?
Do we roll a d4? Odds help her even?
I don't know. We've never had this.
I've never had that
Do we
before.
have Helpert? I feel like it's got to be 50-50 now.
I feel like that's a
Both
respin,
good
yeah.
and bad.
I feel like that's a respin.
Oh.
I'll run a poll. We'll say if it's both or a respin.
Both.
I as a player want to argue for both.
Yeah, right.
I too. But that's what the poll's for, everyone.
Yeah, true.
So give it a minute. Helpert!
Yes, do Helpert.
It's time for what everyone fears most: democracy.
I love democracy.
Yes, exactly.
I
With
love
him
the
done my
Republic.
What?
will.
Sean,
I
do you
love
mind if
refrigerators.
Do you mind if I
and
reiterate the thing
food.
one more time? Because I know I did it in chat, Sean, while you're
Yeah.
doing this to buy you time.
Sure.
Just to reiterate, everyone, since we have several mods here in the day crew and night crew both, just to reiterate what I posted in chat earlier, we do not shit on characters out of character. Nico has issues with Togo that go beyond just she angy, and that will be addressed in the session and in RP shit. It has a purpose, not just a blind haha fuck Togo or dirt. If you're rude to characters for no reason, we gonna smack you.
Unless you have a good reason to dislike said character, like if they're
Unless
a
you
villain.
have like a written thing, like right now. Like right now.
And so,
Like right now.
the
Yep.
attempt
Except
on
for
my
that
life is left me scarred and deformed.
Wait, JC, can you do that with not?
The attempt on me life has left me scarred and defallen.
Bob, shut up. I see you.
Bob.
That's different when you're
Bob.
a villain. If you're a
Me-
villain, we can shit on you all day long, and you can shit on us.
The
Into
people have
first
spoken. It's a
galactic
double dip.
It's time for the double dip.
The dreaded
good.
double dip.
But yes,
And
before we
that
go into the
means
double
not
dip,
appears, yes?
remember, yes, but before we go into the double dip, like Punk said, remember the golden rule of RP: IC does not equal OOC.
Nope.
If you cannot distinguish between the two, do not RP.
Krista said it
'cause-
perfectly. Getting mad at characters is fine. Don't take it out on players.
Yep.
Exactly. Because I adore Wes and I love what he's done with Togo, and it's honestly really funny that they're kind of two sides of the same coin. One's
Yeah.
just more paranoid, the other one's
Absolutely.
more
If you don't like
aggressive.
Nico, don't take it out on Punk. It's just that, like, or if you don't like anyone, like, just don't take it on the players.
And if you don't like Kaede or not, I have questions.
Characters are not the players.
Now,
Exactly.
I think it's time for a good old double dipping.
Oh boy.
Give us the bad news first.
Yes.
Nah.
The good news is you get not helping. Congrats.
Great, we won't remember.
And hope no one will ever believe you.
You shit.
I can hear the wheels in Sean's head turning.
Yep,
So-
I can too.
You hear a rustling. You hear the sound of someone standing up.
Hey, Jeff's gonna. Given that Jeff was kind of keeping an eye out on things, he wants to check and see where that's coming from.
You are going to see a hulking man in the alleyway who is just filled with enough lead to at least poison a family of 7. And he looks pissed. Because he looked down the alleyway and he recognized someone.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
So,
So wait, do we see this dude?
Jeff does. So, the princess wants to come and rub it in that you double-crossed us?
Does Fang know this person?
Yeah, it's Cookie.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the other one.
No, it's Cookie.
Oh,
And you see him start walking his way down the alleyway towards everyone, and you see him step on the body that was in front of him. You just hear a
Wait a minute. Fang is in front of him. She's gonna be putting her hands up on her. Says, Cookie, no.
Oh.
Cookie. Remember, there's somebody trying to stir shit.
Yeah, besides, Cookie, you helped us out. You're copacetic, right?
You roll me perception.
Okay.
Kaede or everyone?
Everyone.
Everyone got it.
11.
good. Negative
Do I
one,
still
go.
get? I get advantage still,
11.
right? Perception
Wow.
checks?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a
Thank
12.
you. Soft 20.
Oma?
Oh, sorry.
Oma.
Oma Tetsu.
Oma-chan.
18.
So, Nico, Oma, Jeff, you guys see Cookie's eyes are glowing red. He is not here for diplomacy at this moment.
Can I, on top of my
Lovely.
perception check, make a medicine check to see if he's under the influence of trigger?
Absolutely.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Nat 1.
Not one.
Call it
No.
out.
Well, you have
Shit.
expertise.
With that nat 1, you don't even know how he's standing right now. You're just like, what the fuck?
Fuck.
How?
You know, Fang's gonna keep trying to push on
The
Cookie,
last
trying to
thing
push him back.
Trigger is the last thing on my mind right now.
As you guys see Fang putting hands on Cookie's chest to like try to push him back and be like, nah, easy, big guy. You see his steps forward go undeterred at all, and like you can see Fang is sliding backwards.
Oh.
Like there is no effort being put into his steps. It's like a normal day walk. Nothing is like, he is just not.
So
Bang, what's his quirk?
Is he doing an intimidate, my dude?
Is who doing an intimidate?
Cookie.
He's not intimidating. He's not doing anything.
Okay.
He is walking
The
forward.
moment
That's
that
it.
Oma sees this, her hand is slowly reaching for the case around her. torso.
Guys. Nico just kind of like puts her hands up. It's like, guys, fucking chill, okay? Just chill.
Fang is still
Hold on.
pushing.
Yeah. Stop. Fang, please. He's not gonna stop. That dude's built like a brick shit house. I want him to train me for a goddamn reason.
No! Cookie, stop it!
Cookie, sir, please. You don't have a lot of reason to believe me. I know.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I do know some fucker talked to my parents and could see in their house for some goddamn reason. And I know I don't get along with your boss. I find him to be an absolute shithole. But I'm working on it. And he's working on it. I don't see a reason Cookie, how much do you know about the Yamis?
So that one was him hearing you out.
God damn it.
Fuck.
And as he just continues his walk forward, all of a sudden, Nico, your entire face is being palmed like a basketball.
May I say one thing, Sean?
Uh-huh.
I have the ability to intercept attacks while I'm in my hardened form.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to do so?
You can enter your hardened form now, but
Darn, yeah.
he just
It's already Nico trying to talk through a palm.
Yeah, palmed Nico's like the hand is all over her entire face. Like,
Cookie, please.
this is the first time you're seeing how big he is compared to the rest of you. His entire palm is like each point of his fingers is like behind her ear, on her scalp, like palming her entire face.
Damn, you are huge. Please train me. I am in awe of the size of this lad.
And suddenly, Nico is gonna feel the ground leave her feet.
Oh.
As she's being lifted into the air, one-handed, face just palmed.
Jeff's going to take the opportunity to speak up. You're gonna need to put her down, sir.
Why would I put down?
Jeff is going to attempt to persuade this man.
Oh, that nat one means he's not listening. He is not.
Lovely.
He's not here to talk.
Cookie, please put her down.
Hey, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
How out of the surface area of this man, what percent of it is blood and what percent of it is skin?
What do you mean?
How much blood is this man covered in?
Not a lot. Given the injury, like.
Okay.
He looks
popped out those, just like
yeah. He looks like he just took a nap, except he's like a really shitty nap. He's exhausted,
There goes
but
that idea.
he is not covered in blood.
Oh,
And
what about at his feet?
Oh yeah, at his feet there's like there's those bloody footprints of where he stepped in the guy's brain goo.
Yeah.
So as he is palming this face, you just hear, you know, being Yakuza, it's all about accountability. You took our lives. It's only fair that you pay up with your own. And he's gonna start slowly squeezing, and you're gonna feel like your head is caught in a vice. You've never had a headache so bad in your life.
For fuck's sake! If I did shit, I would agree with you.
Can Fang roll either persuade? Can I argue for persuasion with advantage for Fang since she's since he's the boss's girl? Or is that, or am I gonna have to quirk check him?
You can try to roll with advantage.
Considers the 1A special. I don't know if it'll work.
Really? A 13?
And a 13. That's crazy.
Double 13s. Fuck me.
So he doesn't respond to your attempts to try to bring him back to thinking clearly. And Nico, you feel the pressure in your skull building like someone shook a soda bottle and started twisting it at the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of pressure in your skull right now as he's squeezing.
Your boss is gonna owe me so much shit after this.
Oh, for God's sakes, Cookie. Fang's gonna roll a quirk check.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go full transformation to try and wrangle Cookie.
Okay.
Sean?
Yeah?
Nico's just has her arms crossed. She's just, I'm so fucking angry right now. I can't
21.
If I do anything, he's gonna take it as me fighting. I'm just gonna sit here. She's gonna cross her arms, just sit there.
You full transform.
So shit.
Cool. She's gonna grapple Cookie to let go of her. And she's gonna push him back. I said let go.
You get advantage.
Yep, roll to grapple.
Throw the full transformation sheet up for everyone to observe.
Where is it? Full transfer.
Tart's just so proud of himself.
I am. I really am.
And she outsizes him.
That's my girl.
Only by like a foot though, or whatever. Like he's still much wider.
Let's see. What would be the grapple check be?
Probably a strength check, athletics. Strength or athletics.
Check, yeah.
Anyone else getting flashbacks to muscular? How do we win that last one?
22.
We yeeted him.
Oh, right.
So you absolutely coil around him, you grapple him, but his grip on Nico's head has not changed.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Cookie, I said let go. I don't want you to lose a pinky over this.
Mr. Cookie, we've never dealt with weapons. Why the fuck would we do so now?
Exactly.
Then why did we find your crest?
Fuck if I know.
Maybe they framed him.
Exactly. It's what I'm trying to tell you. Someone is stirring the fucking pot.
You think about it. Why would they leave evidence of their own crime?
Exactly. Cookie, you're smarter than this. Let her go. You need to get rest. Please.
You get rest to consider training me, sir, because damn am I all the size of you.
Oh, come on.
I like to think Nico's eyes are like bulging out of her head as she says that.
Yes. Just crossed arms, eyes bulging. She's like, sir.
Bang, I'm about 5 seconds from trying to nut punch him.
Do not give him the UA special, Kaede. It's fine.
This is not fine. He's trying to kill you. This is distinctly not fine.
Miss Fang.
Attacking is because he might crush your head.
Miss Fang, you don't understand.
No.
All I hear is the boss complaining about this little bitch. And now, her family did this. I'd be doing Japan a favor.
No, him bitching about her is something that I'm working on.
Try it. The arm comes off, buddy.
This is not her family. Please, you have to listen to me.
Nico, take 11 damage of pressurized buildup skull ache.
You got it, love.
Jeff's going to shout at this point. You have 10 seconds to put her down before I have to apprehend you for aggravated assault.
Same.
Cookie, please.
You children are adorable. You think it'll take 10 seconds for me to pop her skull like a water balloon.
And that's
Jeff's
exactly
going to
why
attack
I'm
him.
in awe.
Jeff's going to attack him.
Kaide's going to...
All right, everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
For fuck's sake.
There's nothing. We tried.
15.
16.
7.
4.
Come on, Fang.
It makes sense because
8.
she's being held.
Can
right
I argue
now.
for advantage since I'm already coiled around him?
Yes.
Sweet.
I never
Come
heard of
on,
advantage on
Fine.
initiative.
Sweet, nothing changed.
Barbarian. Barbarian.
Really?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
some barbarians get advantage on initiative.
Oh, I learned something new.
Yes. Maybe I should steal from
No, I don't
classes.
want to hurt
Make my
Cookie.
things easier.
Hey, Sean.
Hi.
That's a bonus action. Can I call Hanayama? Hanayama, Cookie's going insane. He's not listening to me. Help! Help! Tell him get Toddy help!
You think your gremlin's gonna help her? As in Nico. As in Nico, obviously.
He will
Not
if he doesn't want to sleep on the couch tonight.
I have no doubt.
Oma, did you roll for
do anything.
Tart
I did
has
roll
not rolled
initiative.
for-
It's 16.
Oh, you also got to say. Okay, so I mean you got to roll the
I
death
see.
then.
Yes.
All right, roll a d6.
Was-
Let's see.
Just a D6.
Beat my 5.
3.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I thought.
Give me one reason I shouldn't put a bullet in those perfect pecs right now. It'll bounce right off. I fully believe him.
All right, fair enough.
Give me a reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in those perfect pecs. I just popped out 25 slugs like it was nothing. What's one more? You know what? That's fair.
You know what?
Guys,
fair.
I think this guy might be the murderer, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it. I love that video.
It's like Blazing Saddles. It's fucking. Oh, don't do that. You'll just piss him off.
Oh yeah, I did think Hanayama was the one who got Swiss cheesed.
No, Hanayama was not Swiss cheesed.
What the fuck is the other one then?
I'm
Oh, we have not
pretty sure
investigated.
random goon A.
Got it.
Oh,
All right.
God, is Hanayama dead?
No.
No. No.
Good.
He's not even in the scene.
Excellent.
Yet.
Oh no.
Hey, Cookie buddy, friend, yes, pal.
So
Where
Cookie.
is Shinso when we need him? Where is not when we need him?
Cookie is going to do one of these. Nice. Hey, Kaide, what's your AC, buddy boy?
My AC, well, I mean, we haven't really taken a look at that. Currently, it's 13, which seems kind of low for a hardened ability, but it's 13.
Fair, but would you say a 19 regardless probably would hit you?
Assumedly, yes, probably.
JC, I'll tell you right now, Harden probably gives you at least +2.
Okay, cool. So that'll go up to at least a grand total of 14. Hot dog.
So,
I have only 12.
Cookie, you're gonna hear a low rumble of a growl leave Cookie's chest as he takes the hand that has Nico and is still implying that painful, skull-crushing pressure as he swings around as hard as he can and drives the back of Nico's head into a hardened Kaede.
This hurts you way more than hurts me.
Your boss is gonna owe me so fucking much.
And you're gonna take 8 damage. Nico and Kaede is gonna take
Thank you.
3.
Like, yeah, I told you it hurt worse for you.
Next up will be Alma.
User in that sense. Okay. So, as this whole situation has been going down, realizing things are about to get wacky, Oma has been unpacking the plasma reel.
You gotta explain what that is for everyone else who has no idea what the fuck you just said.
I'm about to. So, looking at Oma, you would now see that she is holding what essentially looks like a Mass Effect Mantis sniper rifle. With it, what looks like an IV tube hooked to a cuff that is now hooked onto her forearm. And the slot where the chamber is glowing bright red faintly. And Sean, may I argue advantage because Cookie's not moving?
Yes. And his back is to you.
Oh, beautiful. That's 21.
That'll hit.
So
I hope so.
The shot fires off, and it's just this, and there is a slight pushback. So Oma like actually slides back a couple inches.
Mm-hmm.
That's 34 force damage, Sean.
Nice. So what's gonna happen, right, is Cookie is going to take half of that.
This is not a projectile, by the way. This is pure energy.
Yeah. Cookie's going to take half of that.
Cool.
Which would be how much? What number wise? That's
now, bitch.
What would that be? Fucking
17.
17, yeah.
Straight
So
to the spine.
you see his shoulder like pitch forward a minute, and you'll see like some sizzling of like some burn marks on his skin, but it didn't seem to have gone through his skin.
That's not the point.
Yeah, like I'm thinking the energy effect on his skin, and you'll see essentially what looks to be a 4-pack of abs where you just hit, and then you see it move away. Like, have you ever watched The Mummy, the scarabs under the skin?
Yes.
That, except with his muscles.
You hear Oma go, "Oh no, guys, he's got back abs!"
What? What does that mean?
And
abs on his back.
That doesn't help.
Sean, are there
forehead.
any like high spots up in this area we're in?
Yeah, there's rooftops and like fire escapes and shit.
I will use the rest of my turn to grab a hook onto a rooftop.
Okay.
I can't believe Oma's exsanguinating herself.
Next up will be Jeffrey.
Blood is ammo. What?
Thank you, Togo. Smile.
Yeah, that smile is from slowly getting delirium.
I mean,
By the way, the gun does have negative effects, which I am currently applying to my sheet.
Oh, fun.
So, Jeffrey, how are you going to spend your turn?
Jeff is going to break out into a sprint because I'm assuming that he is not right up next to this man.
No, Jeff's not.
Yeah, no. First of all, regardless of the crime scene, Jeff is like up and sprinting. He is going to make an attack specifically on the arm of this man that is holding Nico.
Mm-hmm.
But as he is sprinting, at the last second, he is going to tumble down and push himself up into the air. Feet directed at this being, and he's going to try to knock him with Dreadnought Impact.
Oh, wow. Roll me some Dreadnought Impact rolls. Show me.
Let's fucking go. Spending the necessary 3 kinetic charges. Fuck, 12.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
You are going to miss. I'm going to need you to roll me a dex check, or a dex save, technically.
Dex save it is. 15.
You are going to pass.
Lovely.
Woo.
Okay.
That could have been real bad.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been really bad.
That could have been the worst for you.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it does. Oh.
So.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Jeff's going to after that roll. Jeff's going to try to will his quirk back in, but nothing doing because he kind of spent a fair bit of it, and he's not worked out how to follow through.
And according to the drawback, he's now out of kinetic charges until a long rest is taken.
Yep.
is that on? Okay, so that's just outright, not only if he fails.
On a failed, yep.
Yep.
I thought it was only on a
After
failed
making the
save.
attack in general.
That's dark.
That's his all or nothing move.
Yup.
That stinks.
For now. For now.
For now.
There's going to be work on that.
There's just a small shockwave. It's like, that looks like it would have really hurt if that hit.
So you see Jeff take a running start, leap into the air, go for a drop kick, and just soar right by Cookie.
Zoom. Nobody home. Nyum.
And that's gonna be your turn, Jeffrey Chan.
My turn.
So Feng, you are grappling this man, but it seems like it just doesn't even phase him.
Okay, so as a oh crap, I can't remember what kind of action it is. It's where you shout something at somebody.
Just talking.
Talking is just a free action.
Yeah, talking is a free action, yeah.
Perfect. As a free action, she's gonna be like, someone tell Togo Oni starting shit, Cookie not listening. And then she's gonna fucking flurry of blows Cookie straight, and she's aiming for his arm and his shoulder, the joints so he'll let go of Nico.
Okay, you're going for like pressure points?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, roll.
Wait, oh nope, that was half transformation. Here we go! 24.
That'll hit.
Beautiful. Let's see, 11 damage.
You'll
1.
Nico, you would feel the pressure on your head get a little bit less.
14.
That will not hit.
Man, I
Damn it.
demand cuddles after this. Kaede, that sucks.
Really? 14.
That's not gonna hit.
Amanda, don't forget, you have advantage on attack rolls.
Oh shit, I fucked
As a
something
full
up.
transformation.
I do have advantage. Can I re-roll those two then?
We'll consider that one roll. We'll consider that one roll where
Yeah,
14
so you
doesn't
get
pass.
one more
Yeah, I
with-
would say the 24 and 14 are the first attack. And
Fair.
14
yeah.
and whatever your next roll is.
Alright. 12.
Nope.
Come on, Fang. 22. There
That'll
we go.
hit.
All right. Stunning
11.
strike the boy.
So at this point, maybe only
fucking reload this
only
goddamn page.
the thumb and pinky of Cookie are pressing down on Nika's temples, but she is still firmly being held in the air by her fucking head. Even with just the pinky and thumb pressing in, he's able to maintain his grip on her entire face and head.
I'm gonna learn so much from you, you asshole. I don't blame you. I'm just mad because my head fucking hurts.
Nico, in the middle of a fight, I forgive you!
I forgive you,
I understand your bullshit, sir. But I'm also in awe and I would like to learn from you still.
This is why
Look,
Yakuza
Cookie, I
is
totally
dumb.
get it, but please stop.
Well, either way, I hope somebody heard.
Who knows? Kaede.
Kaede has heard, but also...
Did he?
I mean...
Roll me perception.
I'm right next to her.
But you were...
Advantage then.
Yeah, but you were also hit with your own girlfriend.
I mean, yeah, but I feel
Into
like I
a
would
wall.
still hear people.
But into a wall.
I wasn't hit into a wall. I just stood
No.
there.
Forgive you.
I just got slammed with her. I'm like,
Roll
"Ow,
me
that did
perception with advantage.
Okay, well, fair enough. I was going to ignore it anyway, but still. That's an 11.
I'll say you get it.
Okay, I hear you. However, Kaede is going to grab one of the grenades and pop it, and is going to enjoy that sweet, sweet Invincidust healing, or Invincidust boosting. How do I use? Am I able to post the thing? Ah, well.
Yeah, post in the
so
chat.
he's gonna just, yeah, he's just gonna, let's see. There should be a way to actually,
There is, I got it. I'll copy and paste it from the sheet.
cool.
Monk's got
I was
it.
thinking there's a way to actually, like, use it in the thing.
An orange and brown glittering powder that provides either a +3 to con base rolls or a 1 minute advantage on all con base rolls for 30 seconds.
Yes, so he's going to be taking advantage on all con-based rolls, which my quirk is. And so, first of all, he's going to take a book, a page out of Nico's book, and try to make a dozen really tiny tentacles. But all of them have very like razor thin, tiny acupuncture needles on them.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Yes. Yes.
Roll me a quirk check.
All right, let's see. Advantage quirk should go. 13.
They're not as razor thin as you think.
There's not a razor thin as
Thick
me.
spike.
They look like a bunch of like sewing needles.
Yeah, there's a.
That's still thin.
That's the same
Ouch.
thing.
Ow.
And he's going to try to acupuncture the same points that that Fang just hit, but instead of acupuncture trying to relieve muscle spasms, try to poke them in the places that'll cause muscle spasms.
I like this idea.
If you crush
I
your
like
head-
this a lot.
I'm just saying.
Give me the attack roll.
His arm's gonna be like, what?
Give me the attack roll.
All right, let's see. So advantage. Do I
That was
get
how Coyote
multiple
killed his
attacks?
girlfriend.
I obviously get 2 arms, but I didn't know if I get any extra from the tiny ones.
Nope, you get 2. So roll me. Oh, here
Pierce
we
and
go.
go. 16.
16 will not hit.
Oh, come on. What are you made of? Plus 3.
What are you made
20.
Yours.
A 20 will hit, and he is going to roll a con check.
And then 5 piercing
He's
damage.
gonna roll a con check, try to resist. Nope. So so you hit those pressure points with an accuracy that Kaida's not really known for. And Nico, you're gonna take some damage.
Oh no. I thought you said you liked this idea.
It's a 9, and Cookie's gonna take
I figured since
14.
Since his quirk seems to be all about being able to flex muscles, spasm the muscles. The quirk.
So you spasm the muscles, making his grip go inward, which adds more pressure to Nico's head.
Oh crap, this seems like
Before it let go. Yeah.
The relaxing the muscles would have been the better play there.
Well, relaxing is
Relaxing makes them go limp.
are not.
Spasm, if your hand spasms, your fingers curl inward.
I
They
mean,
tighten
sometimes
and then
don't.
they let go because they do a wibble wobble.
Exactly. They tighten and let go.
But it still hurts.
Well, yes, but you gotta survive. I'm gonna try to get you out. It's either this or the Thanos gauntlet thing, and that didn't work in the movies. Anyway, so I think that's his turn because I only have the 2 attacks. And I've
Nico, you're gonna feel the grip on your head loosen as you drop to the floor.
Yes, it worked.
But if you bring your right hand up to your temple, you feel an indent, like something
no.
cracked.
Not again. God damn it.
Nico, I'm a doctor. Sort of.
Cool.
You're a doctor that tried to cure someone who
Cool,
was
we'll keep
having
you on
anaphylactic
standby.
shock with surgery.
Doc.
Hey, look. Almost smart. Tart's an idiot, okay?
Look here.
I'm
Oma.
going to cut him open. No, don't. I'm gonna do it.
So, Nico, what do you want to do?
She's gonna wobble away just to a wall to lean on it and get out her phone and call the fucking gremlin.
Give me a deck
Use the
save.
snail shell for your head. Make new bone.
Give me a deck save, Nico.
Make a
Save.
metal plate.
Wait, let me check my animals real quick. Let me make sure there's not anything I'm missing. If it's a grapple, I get advantage, but it's not. I don't think so. So.
Don't fail.
Normal deck save. 12.
You are going to take 2 steps away, and then all of a sudden, your body's gonna get real heavy, and you're gonna start pitching forward.
Uh-oh.
You have one hell of a concussion and a possible skull cracking.
Skull fracture. Yep. Figured.
It don't feel right.
Nope.
On the bright
Head
side, we've
shouldn't
locked
feel
up his
that
arm.
way.
And spasmed his quirk.
She's gonna look at her phone, hold the button. Zuri, call. What did I call my phone again? Call Gremlin Bastard.
I like to think Nico has
I'm
everyone
sorry,
listed
I
in
didn't
there
get
as
that.
bastard.
Nico, roll me a charisma save.
No, for fuck's sake.
Did you want me to find locations of
bastard.
Bass Pro Shop?
Call Snake Bastard. Call
Charisma save.
Americano Bastard.
13.
You will pass. You're slurring a little bit from the concussion and the damage to your brain at this point.
Makes sense.
And you hear the phone ring. I have to fucking call someone again.
Get back in here. Back in here, Earl. Get your boy.
Welcome back, Earl.
So the phone is gonna ring
Man.
3 times, and then
It goes to voicemail.
Shut the fuck up and go top. I have got a phone call. What do you want?
Obviously I wouldn't call you on a normal day. Can you ask Cookie to stand down, please? I don't blame him for what the fuck's going on. I would too. But you know, I ain't done shit, and neither has my family.
My bones.
I don't know what if Cookie was a character in a game. I don't know what his sheet would look like, but I don't think a lot is in intelligence.
I like how you're saying this.
And you are.
I like how you're saying this, and Togo's like, "What the actual fuck are you talking about? Why are you calling me?"
In the background, Fang, tell him to send out Aoyama!
Who the fuck is Aoyama? I don't know. Fang's screaming, asking for Aoyama. I've got a concussion, and I'm really not in the mood for your bullshit. Please.
She's probably asking for Hamayana. And just put me on speaker.
If I can, it's a little hard to see right now.
Just
what, Sean?
Yeah?
Get him on speaker.
I want you to roll me a deck save.
Another deck save.
Hangs up. Oh.
All right.
Don't you put that voodoo on
6.
her.
You end up muting the phone by accident.
Shit. Oh. God damn. Can you
My
hear?
tentacles are stuck in his abs.
Hey, can you hear your fucking boyfriend on the phone?
Cookie, for the love of God, it's the Oni, it's not fucking death! Put me down!
Togo hears none of that.
Why is there a sniper rifle?
Another deck save to try and hit the button.
Yep.
18.
You unmute and you put on speaker, but when you turn to look at everything, you actually see... I like the imagery a lot, actually. So what you see is, in one hand, you see Fang being swung over his head by her tail. Like the one villain from How to Train Your Dragon 2. And in his other hand, Kaida is being swung the same way. Just they're just going in opposite directions. She's like,
Oh, never
go. He's strong.
I'll never cook steak for you again, I swear to God!
I am going to
Gremlin.
kick you in the nards so hard.
Come get your boy, just please. This is bullshit.
Warning people, I'm about to get a little loud. If you want
Okay.
to turn me down, do it now.
I want this.
Thank you.
Single ear.
Cookie, knock it the fuck off! I've got shit to do and I don't need you starting shit for me.
Let's find out if he heard that. Because he has a Kaide and a Fang screaming in his ear.
Can I argue for advantage because it's the boss voice?
It's an 18.
He's fine.
He is gonna hear it and he's just gonna let go. As Fang and Kaide fly. And I'm talking like they fly down at least a block and a half worth of distance in each direction.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm serious.
Togo, god damn it, Gremlin, you owe me and your girlfriend now because you just yeeted her into next city, alright?
I'm also
Mika,
hurt.
I don't know shit.
I ain't dealing
Cookie.
with your bullshit right now.
Mika,
Shut the fuck up.
fuck up and let me deal with my people.
Really? Alright,
Cookie.
great. Yourself. Hangs up. He said let me deal with him. He's the boss. He's their boss. I'm sure Cookie's got a phone of his own.
Kaede just rises out of rubble. What? What are you doing?
His phone has probably been shot like 18 times.
I was about to say, he did have 25 slugs that he just pushed out of his body.
Well, Lions, I did what the gremlin asked me to do. He said to try.
He was doing her a
He
favor,
said didn't let him do his job. You're
I can't
right.
believe we started a war.
Malicious compliance.
Well then.
Why are you like this?
Well, actions have consequences.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm so happy.
Meanwhile, Oma is just smiling that she's the one range-based character here.
Why?
Yeah.
Kaede is just in a pile of rubble.
Why?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Everything is wonderful.
He's also a teenager.
So what happens is Cookie looks around, sees sees the pile of bricks that Feng is laying in.
Oh,
Looks at the pile of bricks that Kaede is in. Looks at the small crater that Jeff is laying in.
Jeff's gotten up at this point, I think.
I mean, this is only in the course of a few seconds. Remember how long a turn is.
Just still full Yamcha posed.
Oh, yeah, it was a full
full
Yamcha.
Not full Yamcha. 15 on that dex save. He's at least sitting on the edge of the crater.
He's not Yamcha pose. He's just kind of laying there, flat back, looking at the sky, like, man, I really missed that, huh? He wasn't moving, and I really missed that, huh? He's like doubting, like making that his super movie. He was like, man, I really wasn't my brightest hour, was it? He looks.
Feng's gonna sit up from the rubble and go, Cookie.
He looks at Oma, who's in the fire escape. Looks over at Nico, who's
pretty fine.
He looks at Nico, who is in a real rough shape.
I'll never barbecue and steak for you again.
And
that's okay, Fang. I will.
Don't actually know.
No.
Cookie, teach me.
You are in no condition to be asking for things.
Not right now, idiot.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna start.
And Cookie's just gonna turn and just start walking away.
Oh
God.
Come on.
Can't hold on.
And he's gone.
Nico, you
God
need to sit down. You have probably. I've never seen a double concussion, but I think that's what you have right now.
I can feel two dents on my head.
Medical intelligence here. Stand by for surgery.
Nico, I'm gonna have to.
Oma, roll me a medicine check.
Nico, I'm gonna have to give you robot arms.
For my
Is that medicine
head?
check?
Yeah, medicine check. So
advantage.
I didn't say advantage.
I thought I heard advantage.
So that nat 1 on medicine again. Wow. Was it again? It was again. And
that's two nat 1s of medicine checks back to back.
And what happens is you look at the indents on the temples of Nico that are at least like half an inch to an inch deep.
Nico, I'm not gonna lie to you. You should probably be dead. I don't know how you're functioning right now.
Alma, your only thought is, man, this skull's kind of fucked. Maybe I should amputate.
Do not.
I am too stubborn to die.
Oh, this is
As
the
she
second
drops
time
to-
this
as
has
she-
happened, Nico.
As she drops like to sit down on the ground, she's like, yeah, you're right. However, I am too stubborn to die. I'm gonna sit here and.
Oh, you're not standing. You're still on the floor. Everything you just was while you were laying on your face.
Good. She's gonna lay
So
back down then, just like put her head on the
sits down
concrete and lay
from
down.
laying. It's like I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
sit
gonna call you
down.
an ambulance.
You're on the floor. Yeah, I am.
So as this, by the way, we're out of initiative. We're out of initiative, obviously.
Okay, good.
I would
Quick question.
Uh huh.
Can Feng pick up Nico's phone to be like, all right, he's gone.
Oh, the phone's hung up.
I mean, she hung up
Phone's
on
hung
him.
up.
You'll have to call him again.
Well, no, I mean, like, does she know that she hung up on him?
No, so you give the phone to see that he was hung up on.
That's when she's gonna look at Nico like, what have you done? She didn't say it, but you could see it. Like,
I want to see if she sees that look.
She better.
What does that roll say? What do I need to roll, Sean?
Oh, well, seeing how you are face first, looking at a whole sidewalk right now on the floor.
Can she feel the look, though? Insight.
Oma is calling an ambulance for Nico, by the way.
Don't we have like any of the healing dust potions?
Yes.
Yeah, we had those.
Why don't we just throw one on her?
AJ, she has literal dents in her head.
Well, yeah, but that stuff is dream magic.
So as you guys are like trying to figure out how the fuck to move forward, you hear a voice of someone you've never heard of before.
Oh no.
Tart, take it away.
Now, Sean, I will say this is probably not the right music for this.
Oh yeah, but it's listen, it's better than what it was. So don't worry, I have that planned. Leave the music to me. You just play your character.
Okay.
I'm
so,
scared.
You all hear from the end of the alley. Well, it looks like we've had a little party here.
Oh no. That
Who the
sounds
fuck are you?
Sounds so. I don't know.
And you look over and you see a young woman, probably, well, you assume she's a woman, probably about, she's not terribly tall. She would probably be about 5'6" kind of average height, but she's wearing a full suit, and you can see on her face is a silver cat mask.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Good fucking god.
Kaede just immediately
She's got her hands
like
behind her back.
kind of stretches out over Nico. You
Don't
guys.
worry, dears. I'm not here to fight. In fact, and you watch one of the hands come out from behind her back, and there is a card in it. And she flips it around, and
This
the
is
card
innocuous,
looks like
isn't it?
it looks like the queen card, like the queen of spades, except the queen's faces are cats.
You guys are really fascinated with cats, aren't you?
It's almost like that's our whole gimmick.
I mean, yeah, I have mentioned this before. Nice to meet
Right.
you, Mega Million. I've heard a lot about your work so far.
Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. And she flicks the card at Kaede, and it comes at you like a fucking bullet, Kaede.
It's a good thing that I am adamant form right now.
Yes.
But it still like embeds itself in. Yeah, it's like it's.
Yeah, it just kind of like sinks into your shoulder.
You know, if I was a normal person, that would hurt really bad. So what do we owe the pleasure to?
Let's just say that the Oni is a thorn in not only your side, but the side of me and mine. And you can see she's like gesturing, like she's doing the gestures with like her hands and her body, almost like the cutesy, like innocent sort of thing.
Right. I imagine. Seems like the Oni has it out for a lot of people right now.
The Oni is messing with a potential ally, and my boss is, oh, not a fan. So, as the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my resource.
I don't think that's the saying.
What
He
makes
doesn't
your
say-
group a bunch of tools
Oh,
to be used? Sorry, I concussed.
Yeah, don't
What
mind
makes
her
your
minor
what
brain
makes
damage.
your group useful? Why should we keep this card?
Well, one, it's stuck in me.
Oh, you'll find out.
Hmm.
And then she turns around, and she just walks away.
Speaking of which, you almost got me killed. I'll accept a formal apology in the form of a letter if you like.
I think she's gone.
I don't think you want that.
Yeah, I know. He's just shouting after her. Yeah, about right. Dink. Just plucks the card out of his chest. If I were a normal person, that would have killed me. Let's see.
On one side of the card, there is the queen cat, as I mentioned before, and on the other side, there is the back of the card, but what looks to be written in Sharpie. It appears to be an address as well as a time, and it says under it, written in very nice cursor writing, the Oni's next target.
Interesting. Well, I think we may have our next lead a bit here, at the
What
very
does it
least.
say, Kaede?
Well, the good old King of Cats, or Queen of Cats in this case, real nice of them to offer, has given us a look-see into the next target of the Oni. We might be able to get there ahead of time.
I don't know if we're in any shape to get ahead of anyone right now, dude.
Yep. Well, one way or another, I think we'll be meeting old Tom Tildrum, and we may be singing a new King of Cats.
Who?
No, it's an old story, King of Cats. It's kind of a joke thing. A cat walks in, says, "Tell Tom Tildrum that Tim Taldrum is dead," and then the cat says, "What? Old Tim is dead? Then I'm the King of Cats," and then he just runs off. Not as fitting.
It's a weird story, babe, but...
It's a real weird story. I just know it from when I heard it as a kid.
So the card says Tom Tildrum? What the fuck does the card say?
No, card just says an address written in very fancy handwriting, and then a Oni's next target on there.
If you guys look and see Oma, you can see that like she's nearly dropped her phone.
You okay, Oma?
What's wrong, Oma? Is
You
that your
alive?
place?
Well, that would have been Wildcat. I almost said the Oni. Copycat's second in command.
Right. I assumed that they're all very cat-themed.
Yes.
Know anything about Wildcat's quirk?
She just sort of gestures at the card.
Ah, wow, that is interesting. Okay. So she can throw cards. It's a real interesting gambit, I say.
Would Nico know that address, Sean?
No.
I was gonna say, would Fang know the address if she looked at it?
I would say no, but someone you know might.
The address.
No.
Someone I know might.
Jeff's about clueless.
Well, since he's still in call, Fang will call Togo back.
On her phone or on Nico's phone?
On her own phone. She's giving Nico a very angry look. Like, you can feel the heat coming off of her face. Like, I can't believe you just did that in the middle of a fight.
He told me to hang up. He told me to shut up, so I hung up. That's all I can do over the phone.
It's 8. I'm not gonna yell at you for this right now.
She's realistically, like, I kind of gotta agree with Nico here. Togo told her to shut up. So
yeah, shut up usually means stop talking.
Yeah, and he was also in the process of saving her fucking life.
Cookie's in the wrong. Nico was far too maliciously compliant, and and now it just goes to this. And
now
Kaide's just
everything
having a headache.
evens out mostly.
So
that now Fang is fucking is quietly livid.
So while playing a game with friends, the phone will start buzzing across the desk.
You know, he'll see it's Fang and pick up. Hey, Han, what's up? Did Cookie kill Nico?
She's alive.
Pity.
I'm instilling a new rule. Neither one of them are allowed to talk to each other anymore.
I'm okay with this.
Good. Fuck that guy.
Shut up, Nico.
You guys are really just at each other's throats. My
Togo,
goodness.
do you know who this address is? And she'll read the address on the back of the card.
Do I know the address?
Yeah. I'm gonna DM you whose address it is.
All right.
One of the leaders, the second in command of the Nyakuza, you remember them, right? She dropped a card on us and said, "This is Oni's next target."
Get there now. That's Hamayana's place.
Oh, for God's sakes!
I'm gonna give him a call.
All right. Consider me on my way, and she'll hang up. This is she'll look at everyone. This is Hanayama's place. I gotta go.
Wait, fuck.
And she, you know what? She'll toss like the two of the 5 health pots she has to Nico. Either get her to an ambulance or buff her up, but I gotta go. And Fang
We'll be on our way. She stumbles with the pots.
Fang will take the lead because, you know, she's faster in snake form currently.
She big snake, yes. It makes
For
sense.
anyone curious, by the way, that was the result of the help on the wheel.
Hooray!
Giving the party their next lead.
Hooray!
Sweet. Awesome.
As well as the information that the Nyakuza are not big fans of the Oni.
That's good. We aren't either. I'm also not big fans of any of them.
I'm a fan that, like, there's a bunch of chats going off right now of people chimping the fuck out.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just posting the King of Cats.
That's fair. I love it. So you guys are on. Well, Nico, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna down the health pots?
Yeah, both of them, I guess. I don't know.
There would be 4 d8 plus 2 for each of them.
4d8 plus 2. You got it.
Let's see, drop this to 3.
Hey, 25. And she's gonna hold on to the other one.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that almost got her up to full health.
Yeah.
So, Oma, you're gonna look at Nico, and you're just gonna hear,
I heard small cracking. Ugh.
I heard the small crack.
Followed by a.
You get just a scream as Nico just feels her skull pop back into place.
Yep, and
Fuck!
the seams of where the skull cracked is just gonna slowly mend.
Fear and dreams.
Nico, you've never had a migraine so bad in your life, but you are no longer having fucking brain contusions.
Give me a minute, you fuckers. I ain't moving for just a few minutes.
Your concussion hasn't gone away, but
No, it's...
you are no longer having brain bleeding.
Oh.
Which is what was happening before, and which is what you would have known if Noma didn't roll in that one. There was a pool of your brain was being pooled in blood in the worst of ways.
Yeah, Fang is already gone.
No, yeah, I figured. No.
She has left everyone behind.
She just looks at Nico. Just looks at Kaede. Remind me to. I can't do it because we're not allowed to talk anymore. Thank fucking Christ. Remind me to give you a fruit basket or something for the gremlin, because damn, that shit's nice. It hurts like fuck, but it's nicer than skull, caved in.
Kaede just knows better than to, like, bring any points up right now. It's like, yep, sure, you got it. Let's roll.
You guys have been sitting on this. Could have gotten this stuff at any point, at any time.
I won't lie, I never knew this.
I thought he
All I got was the soup.
yeah. Yeah.
No worries.
Now I know.
I kept
Now
saying,
I have
I'm
advantage
your
on all
item
my
shop.
rolls.
I thought that was a joke. I thought that was a joke.
Nope.
But you know what? Since they're not talking more, you're gonna be seeing a lot more of Kaede.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I have been appointed lackey. I will now
damn
be
it.
buying all of this.
Oh, great. Great, Fang. Thanks. You made my boyfriend a lackey now.
No, you made him a lackey because you can't play nice.
No.
Because your boyfriend's a bastard, too.
I can't
Because they're both
believe that I
bastards.
am
Nico and Togo are both
I
bastards.
cannot believe that I am the adult in this situation.
Togo has
Hey.
been trying on his girlfriend's request.
I feel dirty.
But Nico was trying. She was heavily concussed, though, might I add.
Yeah, that's true.
Any Hooters.
Any Hooters. I also love that saying, Amanda. That's cute as fuck. Anyway.
Any Hooters, because
As they stumble along
titties.
to the
Any
address.
tits.
Yeah, any tits.
No, the other one was better. No.
Good old Tim and Tom.
God.
Tit for
God.
tat. Anyway.
I'm Tish. Anyway,
Shad. God.
Yeah. Yes, hello.
we summon you. We summon you.
So you guys.
Send you a thing.
Oh yes. So you guys make your way to the address.
What do I see?
Hold on.
Like this.
Hold on, I'm responding to a thing.
I was gonna say, because Fang will not wait to knock.
Kicks door in with snake leg.
She just kick door in. No, she just palmed that sucker in.
Oh, kick door with snake leg.
Boom. Hanayama.
Police, open up! Bam! The snake police.
Please. She hangs out with Togo enough. Hanayama knows who the fuck she is.
So,
Snake police, open up.
Tart, you feel me?
I do.
All right. So as Fang, you arrived first, but you weren't the first one here.
Uh-oh.
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 The door was shut when you arrived, but you being Snake Lady, and I'm pretty sure you're still full transformation.
I mean, she would have been full transformation until she got there, and then she would have transformed back.
Mm-hmm.
Popped
Oh, no,
at Vita
wait.
Dust so that she's alert.
It's like, oh, that's the good stuff.
And you can just feel you are not the only one here.
Oh, no.
The door is closed, right?
It was until you opened it.
What do I see?
Dark hallway. Very dark. Pictures of like family.
I love that.
Mm.
You see a picture of Cookie, Hamayana, and Togo.
Mm-hmm.
But like a few years back.
Fang has never been in this house before, right?
No.
Or not yet, I guess. Can she hear anything? Can she snake sense anything?
Roll for it. Roll me a Quirkles.
Quirk check. Let's go. 10?
Someone is here. You don't know who it is, but someone is here.
Fang will linger by the door for a moment, and then she's gonna shoot off a message to Jeff. It'll say.
Oh, wait.
Funny thing about that.
Jeff has no phone.
Wait, let it continue. Let it
Oh,
continue, though. We can't do anything about it.
True.
Group chat. Then, at Hanayama's, someone is here. Dark hallway. Hurry up, or going in alone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And she will put her phone on silent. Actually, you know what? Before she does that, she'll text Toga the same message. He's in the call, might as well.
True.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You're gonna hear the sound of a phone going off. just a bzzz.
She'll look up. Or like, where is it coming from?
From inside the house.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
Okay, it's a very specific question. Did it go off after the first message or the second?
The second.
Thanks, Nero. I don't like that. Fang will wait a minute longer and then she'll go inside the house.
God damn it.
Okay.
Togo's going to carefully check his phone. And,
And?
Bang.
Huh? What? Can you guys hear me?
Bang. Yeah.
What? Oh, are you icy?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh. Togo?
Get over here.
For God's sakes.
Think I was gonna leave my boy alone?
Well, how the hell did you get here so fast?
I have a car.
Alright, whatever, fair.
Presses X to doubt. That ain't a fucking...
Just because you can't see it don't mean shit.
He's got his American driver's license.
I ain't talking about that.
I mean, he doesn't have one in Japan because you need to be 18 for that, but...
True.
Haha! The American system.
As long as you don't get pulled over, you got nothing to worry about.
But yeah, so I guess you'll walk up to Togo. What are you doing here? Where's Hanayama?
Where did he go, Sean?
You haven't seen him yet.
I ain't seen him. I'm guessing I didn't get a response from him?
Nope.
He hasn't responded either.
Alright,
Sean,
is this a single level building or is it a 2-level?
2-level.
I'm sorry?
2-level.
Okay, 2.
Sean, what kind of gun are you going to allow Togo to have right now?
DM me a suggestion.
Minigun, minigun, minigun.
No! Not a fucking mic.
All reliable.
No.
He's borrowing Guntaro.
Whoa.
Borrow Guntaro. He has his own Guntaro.
Guntama.
AT-140
Aw.
gunner.
Gunditama.
Spoiled chestnut in the chat. So, fun fact: if he was Canadian, if he was Canadian, the license would carry over. Americans have to take the driving test for a Japan license.
Yep.
That's funny as fuck. That's neat.
Fun facts. Anyway.
Yep.
Fun facts. Fuck America.
Truly.
Yes.
Let's see. And since I popped that Vita Dust, I'm back to no points of exhaustion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have the exhaustion, you just don't feel it. It doesn't affect you for, I think it's 5 hours.
Yeah, so you're not getting your negative.
Perfect.
Essentially, she's doping.
Yep.
Ooh, yep.
So,
yeah.
So it's just the two of you in this house.
Yeah. The two of us and Togo with the sawed-off shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
And probably a bandolier or pouch of shells.
Fanny pack of shells.
Yes.
Oh, you're cool with that? All right, cool.
He grabbed whatever he could find. So if a fanny pack was the first thing he could find and shove shotgun shells into, that's what he shoved shotgun shells into.
Say less.
Tsuyoi's fanny pack.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I'm
oh, you just
not-
grabbed.
yep.
Give me that fucking thing. It's mine now. I'm gonna use it. Thanks.
So yeah, he's just got fucking Doom Guy super shoddy right now.
So, as you guys are ready, let's shoot over to our party and see what they're doing.
Following. Swiftly.
Running.
Ideally.
Actually, no. Nico's flying.
Nico is flying like a drunk person is driving.
Yep.
And meanwhile, as we determined that I can do the Spider-Man whip, can I be doing that?
If you wish.
I have to keep my design looking fresh.
You see Nico flying about. Like at any moment, she's just gonna swan dive to the earth.
Oh dear. You okay? Cutie pie? She's gonna die.
Bro, you need to strap that girl to your back.
You
her
alright
in a
to
neat-
fly?
Get you a Nico harness.
Fine.
Ooh, I don't believe that at all.
We'll pass out later. We don't have a fucking choice.
Give me an insight, Kaede.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Better be an inside of 5. Let's see.
Why would you put that voodoo on yourself, you shit?
14. You know.
On the other side.
You know that if she doesn't stop exerting herself, she's gonna become a dumbass tree on the concrete.
Oh dear. He's gonna try to, just grab onto her and like, all right, we're piggybacking.
Oh my god. Ow, let go.
Nope, we're piggybacking. Come on.
Fine. She'll tuck the wings away and just, I
There
guess,
we
just
go.
sit piggyback stuff. Fuck's sake.
There we go. And thwip, and thwip, and
Think I'm a
thwip.
fucking baby. Jesus.
I believe that you are a person with head trauma.
All right, fair.
Severe head trauma.
Definitely won't let you fly.
And the brain damage.
Yeah.
And the brain damage.
Your drain damage can suck my ass. Let's go.
Yes.
Oh, hey,
Fight.
Kaide, when did you get here?
The whip.
So,
The whip.
Jeff, what about you?
Jeff's kind of falling a little bit behind.
Just you. Oh yeah, you can't use your.
You can't use his quirk.
Your connect charge to boost your running, can you?
He's as human as it gets right now.
Even then. Fuck, that was not smart.
You guys are like flying and whipping, and there goes Jeff, a brisk jog. Thank God he runs every morning.
I'm human.
He's got good lungs.
This is teenage Batman levels of like the Justice League, and then there's just Batman jogging along the road.
Just as he's going down, I can't fly at all. So if you guys could pick me up, that'd be great.
Almost fucking doing the infamous like skating the power lines.
That's cool.
That is cool.
It's just
cool.
lined with blood, though. It's
Kaede,
just
we
like,
need to hang out with Oma more. I like her.
Yes,
She's
yes.
smart.
Yep.
Almost
she's
doing like cool
smart.
things, and
Yep,
she
it's
looks
okay.
down and sees Kaede and Nico like looking up at her, and she just waves.
A third arm just rises up and pats her on the head. It's okay. It's okay. Take a nice little quick nap.
I don't want to do dates with Fang anymore. I like Fang. I'll hang out with Fang. Let's do double dates with Oma next.
All right, we'll take it into consideration here. Add it to the list of things to do after we solve a murder.
So you guys get to this house, and the door is open.
I think someone's already in here. It's either Fang or they're dead.
Because no one checked their phone yet, you see, so. Give me perception.
Advantage.
All of you. Okay, Miss Concussion.
Yeah.
Fine,
Fine.
flat.
Oh wait, no,
Flat
I'm still.
Oma is gonna be
Alright.
outside watching the perimeter.
I did
It's
forget
8.
concussion for a minute. That is my ADHD's fault.
No worries.
It's an 8.
Jeff's poking it
That
in
one!
there with a 19.
And them,
with a 19
them double
on the die.
concussions will get you. my
Attaboy.
friend.
So, Nico, your
brain damage.
your vision is blurry. Everything looks like
Back of
TV
my
static.
eyelids.
No, everything looks like TV static to you.
Wow,
My
two
perception check
Kaedes.
is a 17, but I am outside watching the perimeter.
Yes,
Double
you don't see anything yet. But Jeff, you see that the door was not opened willingly.
Okay, lovely.
Was the
Force-
perception to see if they noticed the phones?
Forced entry, that's great. I really wish I hadn't learned everything. We'll deal with that later.
You gotta set up more. Gotta position right.
Yeah, believe me,
So for Nico,
I'm aware.
imagine like a CRT TV with like static, but the fucking full volume, like maxed out volume. And that is inside your head, basically.
Oh, fuck the world!
Nico, can you? Are you
But I doubt the earplugs would help, but she's gonna put them in just in case anyway, because her head's
Womp,
fucking
womp,
killing her.
womp.
Anything outside hurts.
I hope you know, Sean, I can hear that.
I can hear
Why
that.
did you put in the ear?
I think that was Manda.
That was
That was
me.
Manda, yeah. I
Mhm.
can hear it too, though, looking at it. But yeah, no, she puts this. She's like, everything hurts. She's pointing to her ears, like looking at Kaede. Everything fucking hurts.
Kaede, give me a perception with advantage because you're right there.
I see. Let's see. 1, 14, and 2, 14.
So you see basically a steady trickle of blood dripping out of her ear.
Oh. Okay, we're just gonna. He kind of recalls the goo drops. We're not gonna put anything in ears right now. It's okay,
Ow.
and he's just gonna
What
kind
the
of
fuck?
wipe.
Why?
Her.
And could she look down at her hands? I guess she'd probably
Yeah.
trying to reach for the earplugs. Like, what the? For fuck's sake!
And he kind of just will brush your ears a little bit with the
Ow.
hoodie.
No touch. Give me
Gently.
hoodie, please.
Gently. All right, here you go. Here's Hoodie. He's gonna set her down gently, and like someone who just pulled out the last part of a Jenga tower, just kind of sit with the arms kind of in the air, just waiting to see if she falls over.
Roll me a dex save
Oh shit!
and a con save.
You got it. All right, deck save 5.
Oh,
con
Lord,
save
can
4.
I catch her?
Awesome. You are absolutely gonna lose consciousness.
Oh no.
I swear to fuck.
It's sleep
Fuck.
time.
As she leaves, she's gonna like, you cute. Fuck that gremlin and pass out.
And he's gonna catch her since he was
Yeah,
waiting.
I'll allow that.
And I saw that one coming a mile away. So he's just gonna, like the Yoda backpack.
Yeah, is that gonna be Nico?
He's just cocooning her fully up to pretty much the eyes, are the only thing showing, and just storing her on his back instead of the.
She's gotta breathe, my dude.
Well, yeah, but he's not pulling her super tight, but he's saying like so nothing jostles.
Yeah.
And he's just going to. Okay, fine. No, she's in one of those sleeping bags that zoom up only to the face.
Bananazawa.
Yes.
Oh my god, Nico's
And he's just gonna, instead of his cape, it just has her on his back.
Bananico.
Yes.
I like Nikozawa better. That's cute.
Yeah.
Well, you're not Aizawa, you're Banana Nico because
But
you're
we
in the banana
associate that
sleeping bag.
with Aizawa.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
stop it.
Nico
You're being
Nana.
so Nico Nana.
There
So
we go.
and then
Bananico.
he's going to slowly make his way inside, stealthily.
Roll me stealth checks, all of you.
Stealth checks. All right.
Everyone but Nico, who's a sleepy.
exactly. I was gonna say,
And Oma, who's not entering the building.
She unconscious.
Oh!
If Nico's
I am a
asleep,
shadow
Oma,
again.
if Nico's
10 on
passed
stealth.
out, Oma is probably helping.
Awesome. So Kaede, you pretty much become one with the shadows, except for that Nico-shaped blob on your back.
It's just a boat sailing along.
It looks like Nico's in a sleeping bag, just sliding on a shadow of slime across the floor.
Say.
And the rest of you end up not being the stealthiest lads
Mm-hmm.
as you enter this building.
That means Feng and Togo can hear them, right?
Oh yeah. You guys hear clumsy footsteps.
Parties arrived.
Oh no. I'm just imagining that I'm crawling along the ceiling spider climb style, and it's just Nico in a sleeping bag
Jesus.
drifting along the ceiling.
Togo's phone, you're gonna hear a
Yeah.
bzzz.
He'll check his phone.
You are going to see a picture message from Cookie.
Oh.
And as Nico Nana comes slinking around the corner, you're gonna see a picture of the Yami family crest.
Wait, Nico pocketed that. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, we did take it.
Cookie, who said there was more than one? There was only one person. He said there was one on the body as well.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. Okay, you good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, you guys didn't find that one. Cookie said that they dropped something on the body, but you guys got the one that was by the dumpster.
Ah, I see. Dang it, I had checked.
Thank God we had that help.
Yeah. So Togo gets a picture of a bloody Yami family crest saying this was found where we were gunned down. They got the kid. And Togo would know that means the newest recruit of the Earlkin family, who was only 17.
Damn it.
Can Fang see his phone?
Perception.
Or unless I'm sorry, go ahead, Wes. I shouldn't have spoke over you.
Oh, no, you're fine. Togo's going to text Cookie back. We'll deal with it later. Oni's after Hamayana. I'm at his place.
So you guys see a goo cocoon of Nikos just kind of slinking into the room.
Jesus Christ.
Unconscious.
For God's sake. Kaede!
Yes?
Get her out of here.
Where am I supposed to take her?
I don't know. To a
If I-
hospital?
If I leave, well, she was doing fine until she's unconscious, so we got here. I need to make sure that you guys were fine before I left.
Meanwhile, cut to Oma outside. Yes, Mom. Yes, I know. The ambulance showed up, and nobody was there. Yes, I know. Yes, I'm sorry. Look, I'll work a couple extra hours. I'm sorry. Okay.
A man
yeah,
full
I
of
know,
bullets
I know.
just stood up and walked away. I was kind of too scared of him to stop him.
But anyway, but by the way, does that 16, am I able to see what's on Togo's phone? He
Yes.
doesn't show it to her. Yeah, Fang is gonna immediately tell Togo, listen, within Yakuza, it said that the Oni is doing the shit. This is not Yami. Cookie would not listen to us.
Actually, how we found this place.
Exactly. Well, actually, she already told him that. I don't know why I'm reiterating it.
Says the puddle of Nico.
Help. And the wheel said this was help, so we're assuming we can trust them here.
Kaede.
The fuck are you talking about, Wheel?
Yeah.
Why? Where is Oma? Where is
Outside.
Why didn't you leave Nico with her?
Because
the doctor.
She tried to amputate her skull. I don't think she's qualified.
Oma did not try to amputate her skull. She thought about it for a moment, but she did not try it. She thought about against doing it in a dirty alleyway and instead called an ambulance.
She said she would need robot arms for a head injury.
I mean, if the head injury damaged the brain and, control center, robot arms might help that, actually.
I mean, I guess that's a fair assessment, but I think in this case, it's it. What?
Boys, now's not the time. You need to get her out of here. She's gonna be in the way if there's somebody else here.
Well, I agree. I was making sure that you guys were still alive.
Yes, we're very much alive.
I see this.
Go drop her off with Oma or with Jeff, and then come back.
Jeff's just like, hey.
Clang, clang, clang. Yes, here.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Hello, sweetheart.
I heard that, by the way. It's fine. I'm next to useless right now. But I can take care of other people that are less than fighting fit.
Okay.
And as that happens, you hear the sounds of tires screeching outside and footsteps and just chatter. Gruff, angry voices.
Upstairs or...
Does that sound like your guy?
I'm outside. Do I see any of this?
Roll me perception.
I had a 17 beforehand.
Right, but you were on the phone.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Again!
Shit, you got me. 20.
Yeah, you see 4 cars pull up.
Mom, I gotta go.
And 16 people armed with pipes, bats, like katanas, axes, machetes, like
Look at these.
it looks like they emptied out a fucking hardware store and a sporting goods store.
I hang up the phone and I call. I would say Fang, but both gave her no, her phone's off.
Her phone's on silent. It's not turned off.
I know,
Still.
But it'll vibrate.
Okay. Oh yeah, I would call Fang.
And
Beat me if you want to reach me.
you hear.
What's the
There,
Hold on, you hear
guys just
from the
pulled up.
voices. They're in there, boys. Don't let a single one survive.
Oh no.
And that's where we're gonna end the session tonight.
Oh no!
That's fair. Wait, oh no! Nico must go through the same thing that Fang went through, being unconscious for a session.
Yup.
Thank you guys for doing that for me. How do you guys feel about that session?
That was an interesting
Bastard.
session.
Wild
I- I believe I'm slowly figuring out what Cookie's quirk might be, given that he had abs on his shoulder for a second.
What do you think it is?
Something to do. I'm thinking it has something to do with either abs or flexing. That's also probably how he was able to flex out the bullets.
Something.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
How do you guys feel though? Is this the kind of session y'all wanted?
Like to go back. Like to go back. Don't let me fight the Bone Colossus again, though. I don't want to go that far back.
Do you want to fight the Waterman?
No.
I'll fight the Bone Colossus again.
No.
This
I'm just
time
like,
I
oh,
won't
good.
start from full transformation.
Oh god.
Fang, this time I'll put him on the rotation.
Oh yeah, exactly. This boss is just letting
Damn,
us
you
sit
got
here
me
and hit
there.
him. That's weird. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
That's a valid point. I'm surprised he didn't take a swing at us. Wait,
Yeah,
no,
I
he
guess-
did, but he missed.
Well,
He took reactions and attacks of opportunity.
yeah. Otherwise, Sean forgot to put the turn down.
I didn't forget.
Just kept skipping him.
He was squeezing Nico. That was his only goal.
Oh no, Cookie, yeah, Cookie, yeah.
Yeah, but we were talking about the Bone Colossus.
Oh, the Bone Colossus. Ah.
Yes.
I'm sure he
Shut
was
up,
doing
Chess.
other things.
Imagine falling for an obvious trap twice. Yeah, you're right.
Oh
But
god.
also, we couldn't let apparently Fing's close dear friend, Hamayana here, pass away brutally.
Listen. Listen.
Besides, the
If
wheel
it-
said
if-
help. It can only help.
Listen. In Fang's defense, she's working with this gang right now to try to get them into a better standing. She's trying. She's working at it.
Meanwhile, Togo's about to leave a trail of bodies. He has a shotgun. and he's
Togo!
Not using non-lethal rounds.
Togo's gonna slip.
Grows tired of gangs every day.
Togo's gonna slip Cookie like an extra $1,000, being like, "Good job on humbling the princess."
Good job on humbling the princess. I'm still gonna need your pinky though.
Yeah.
That's assuming a knife could get through his fucking skin.
That is true.
You also,
I'm gonna be
you
honest.
also made Kaede sad, and so therefore, I'm gonna need your arm.
Listen, Togo's assuming Nico started some shit to deserve it. Because she has shown him nothing, but that's what
I want
she
to
does.
say
Although
that's
that's
an
fair for
unfair
Togo.
assessment, but that's fair.
So, yeah,
That is
so
fair,
he's not gonna
yeah.
ask for his pinky or anything like that.
Yet.
You guys enjoyed it?
How
Yeah.
did y'all enjoy Wildcat?
He's very good.
Interesting.
He's very,
Cheeky little shit.
White the carrot.
Good old
very
Tom. Good old Tom is
currently-
dead. Long live New Tim, the king of cats.
We currently
Oh.
have, I can mention this above game now, because I didn't expect this character to debut tonight, but we currently have the lovely Manda Pandaloo here, actually
Yes.
doing art for Wildcat at this very moment.
yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, delightful.
This is it's exactly what I'm going to be working on as soon as stream is over.
Yes.
He's in his
So
work day.
that'll come up sometime later, and you guys will get to see Wildcat in all her glory.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely. She can throw more cards at me.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yes.
In a lovely French Cajun accent.
A Frasian.
Yes.
Hey, Sean, is that supposed to be Cookie right now? I'm a sad man. Write whatever you want about me.
I think that's
No.
Kaede. I said,
That's Kaede.
Got you.
I'm a sad
not,
man.
I'm not gonna lie, Sean. I was debating between shotgun and rocket launcher, but then I'm like, it'll be indoors. Let's not go with a rocket launcher here.
Yeah, no. Good call there.
Last
Go
man
with the
backlash.
shotgun. I can't believe you just left the deagle at home.
He grabbed what he first saw, and you know what he first saw? The shotgun he keeps under his desk.
Yeah.
Fair.
So I want to thank some people. I want to thank Dungeons with Shepard for the host with 4 viewers. Aggie for getting up to Gremlin Hour, and Hartley for the host.
Yay.
Aggie is a treat.
Aggie is a
Next
treasure.
time not shall arrive. Maybe next time.
Maybe.
It's the dream. Win, win, Broly.
When Broly.
Now, Broly.
But see, if I just do it, then it takes away the menace of what if.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And plus, no one actually knows what Nod has been doing walking.
He's been watching Pog Dog.
He's been watching Pog Dog and learning. Oh,
He's been
speaking
in
of
a,
which,
he's been in a circuit city just watching Flinch.
Speaking of which, that reminds me, I need to do a roll.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
not that roll.
No.
Does this mean that we're all banished from weekly actions this week until this is handled?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
but Not isn't.
Not.
Not's
Oh, good.
not.
Damn, and I
Not.
included myself in this. Curses. Foiled again.
mean.
Listen, you're the Yakuza boss here.
Yep.
Oh hey, Tart. Just to
Yes.
let you know, Not just hit a 30.
Oh, did he really? Okay.
He
Good to
did.
know. Good
I
to
don't
know.
like the sound of that.
He's going 30 miles an hour.
He's
Sute
continuing.
is
Not
neutral to
approaching.
this.
Rapid not approaching.
Sute is neutral to this 30. Fang, however, is very concerned.
Togo's got other things on his mind.
So I want to thank everyone for joining me today. I hope you all had a wonderful time.
Absolutely, always.
Yeah.
Wes, you finally get to have like a session and a scene.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh boy, vibes that go good. That means Fang has someone to fucking. I don't want to say babysit's not the right word. Fucking escort mission.
Yep, I was gonna say Togo is the opposite of combat able.
He is instead support able, because all those Dream Dust items he can do.
Dope me up.
I need to talk to you and Tart about something, Sean.
Yes.
Because it's something he's worked on, something I've had in my back pocket.
I'm cool with that. So we are gonna raid.
And I'll talk to Tart about some things as well.
But first, Jake, where can they find you?
Well, they can find me over on twitch.tv/Jake every Monday, where I stream the Trials of Ados D&D campaign. There is some interesting development.
I forgot the command.
Ha!
Handsome.
You forgot. Excellent. There have been some interesting developments in that story. Dang it.
Alright, Darn.
Dag nabbit.
But I can't give them all away here. You have to come watch the show. So yeah, where you can find me. That's all I have to shill.
All right, pick someone to shill next.
Barf.
How about Punk? You
God
shill,
damn it.
shill yourself. You weaponized it.
Fuck you. So you all can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram at punkyarddog. Things are a little up in the air right now with me moving or trying to move over this next month, but we will still have the Shokyu Saturdays, which is where we play Yakuza, me and then Tart, and whoever decides to pop by in the co-host area. We might have a horror stream between now and then. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll keep you all up to date. We're on Twitter where I'm most active. I picked JC.
I'm JC Doodles. I do much of the art for this show. I'm usually found everywhere on like Twitter or Discord or anywhere else on JC Doodles. And we recently just finished a lovely shirt for this wonderful, wonderful show, which you can find, which I did the art for.
Yeah.
So very long. And then also, obviously, you can always listen to me do my sultry tones on MNW each Saturday, I believe.
For now.
One day, remember.
All right, pick someone.
And I now choose Manda.
Huh? Oh, hi. I'm Mandaloo. I'm currently not streaming yet because we're still trying to work out some things around the house. But as soon as I can, I will be back up and streaming soon because I miss my goons. I miss everybody. You can usually find me around the Discord, and you can find me on Twitter at Mandaloo Panda.
Pick someone, Manda.
Picking someone. Why don't I pick our guest? Our guest today. We'll go with let's get since Togo's here for a session. Go ahead, go ahead, chill yourself, nerd.
All right, I am Earl King Wes. I play Togo Earlkin, the Gremlin support item shopkeeper.
Yep.
And you can find me on Twitter at DreadPirateW and on Twitch at Earl King Wes, where I finally seem like I'm gonna be having time again, so I might start streaming again. Yeah.
Yay!
Variable Saturdays and Sundays.
Pick someone, Wes.
All right, let's see. How about our pudding pastry person?
Hello, that's me. You can find me here at twitch.tv. Well, not here. You can find me at twitch.tv/FryingTart, where I also run a D&D homebrew campaign called War of the Shattered Sun that Punk is a part of.
Yeah!
I also do variety games, like I just finished Yakuza 6, where I cried.
Oh, baby.
But yeah, I'm also the character manager here at Bearers of the Torch, and yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, weekly actions are now open. Go wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for us.
Except for us. We're in trouble.
Except for us.
All right,
Except
so
for not.
that'll be everyone. So we're gonna go raid.
No,
Alright.
Sean.
No, you didn't shit. You
I
didn't shill
get to
yourself.
pick the next shill, and Sean, I pick you.
If you guys will excuse me, I have to skedaddle. But
Have a good night, JC.
Yeah, JC.
Bye.
yeah, trouble.
Never. Fight me.
Fine. Hi guys, my name is Sean, also known as Trash King Arisen. I just got robbed of $900 because Bills came and mugged me. I am the host here at twitch.tv/Trash King Arisen. I do things like stream every goddamn day except for Tuesday. I have anime nights, I have this campaign, I have bullshit watch-along streams where I do stupid shit. Cooking streams coming soon. Trash can cookout will happen. The first episode's probably gonna be making fucking pizza rolls from scratch because of Operation Nor'easter.
Yee.
I'm looking into, I need some extra shit. I need some extra camera work and some other shit. But there will be stuff happening. I am also on Twitter at Trash King Sean. And that's it. Don't follow me. Actually, unfollow me. Pussy, you won't.
You're right, we
give me
won't.
1 second.
We'll subscribe.
So, we're gonna go raid Jakato X.
Okay.
So everyone, give some love to Jakato.
Yeah.
I will see you all tomorrow for some shit. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet, but something. Have a good night.
Run it out.
Get your runnets out. Stab him. Have no mercy. Stab him until he looks like a pincushion, or like the young Earlkin boy who was turned into a fucking Swiss cheese boy.
Oops.
Yeah, poor kid.
Now, everyone have a good night. Stay classy. Most importantly, stay trashy. Have a good evening.